Okay. Hello, everybody. Just about ready. I just need to make sure I have the AutoTube set up properly. For some reason, it is not showing... Interesting. Maybe I need to re-add the source. That's very strange. Why is that not working? I had finally figured out why my microphone issues from the start of last stream were happening and nipped that in the bud before the stream started. Now why is the avatar being a problem all of a sudden? That's very strange. So delete that source. Sorry, it's another tech support stream to start. This always seems to happen. Here, I'll quit the AutoTube. Maybe that'll help. Restart it. Still no, huh? Fine, I'll delete the AutoTube from all of the sources. Re-add is a new thing. Worst case scenario, if it doesn't work, then we'll just go avatar-less today, because I don't want to hold up the stream for too long. But I would like to know why this is not working. Even adding a new source doesn't seem to be working. Alright, you know what? I don't feel like wrestling with OBS for too long today. We're just gonna go avatarless today. You'll have to intuit my expressions as we go. It's not like the avatar really ever does much anyway. I very occasionally switch the expression, but most of the time it's the same one, so you can just imagine it's there today. Anyway, hello Chikorita, it's nice to see you again too. I enjoy the time zone very much, thank you. I guess I can close the AutoTube so I don't have to watch myself bouncing on the avatar. There we go. So anyway, it's been a bit since we did a reverse 1999 stream. And I have been doing a little bit of like grinding in the meanwhile, like keeping in with like logins and dailies and whatnot, but not too much, honestly. Like first let's log in here. Because the whole point of this fresh account is to try and treat the game like a normal video game, and not a gacha game.
Matilda is, of course, the best. She's even the first one who gets into bed.
Of course, it's the best video game if Matilda is in it. This is a known fact. Oh, speaking of days logged in, we get a fun little prize for logging in for 15 days, and it's definitely been longer than 15 days since we started the account, so that gives you an idea of how long I've actually logged in for. Yay, very nice. That'll be useful when we actually start using the wilderness. Which hopefully will be soon. We are not using this. I think it would not be in the spirit of the No Gacha challenge to accept a free portrait on a 6-star. get all the goodies. This is part of why I haven't been logging in every day. Partly to, like, not get a huge advantage from the anniversary stuff going on right now. And also just because, like I just said, the whole point of this is to treat Reverse 1999 as if it were a normal non-gacha video game. And you know what you can do with normal non-gacha video games? You can just leave them alone for a few days and not have to worry that you're missing out on shit. So that's... After a couple days of not logging in, I was like a little worried, like, oh no, I'm missing out on materials. But then I realized, oh, I shouldn't have to worry about that if this is not a gacha game, allegedly. And then I started being very intentional about not logging into the game if I didn't actually want to play it. So I only logged in on the days I actually wanted to play and grind some levels. So that's what I did, and that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna quickly do my dailies real quick, or at least something for my dailies real quick. Oops. I think I might have set up a new auto for this. I can't remember if this was the auto last time. I don't think it was. It's not that different either way. It will be very good to progress more in the story because I would love to actually be able to grind Sharpodonty in addition to Dust. I mean, technically this does give some Sharpodonty, but look, it's 480 for 4 runs. That's not... It's not significant. It doesn't count. Let's quickly claim whatever is in here. No, don't want the collector's edition, thank you very much. I want to get rid of the new sign in the banners, just to get rid of that little annoying reminder. And for my dailies, I often will also go into Chapter 1, Stage 6, because technically the Schneider fight counts as a boss fight, which counts for the daily mission of fighting a boss.
May the peace be with us.
There we go. Haha, indeed. Okay. And I think that's most of what I need to do. Dailies are very quick. Not quite enough. Let's see what else needs to happen. I haven't cleared enough stages yet. I could do... Well, we'll do that as we do the story. I'll leave the rest for later. Why don't we just continue with the story? Because that will unlock more stuff we can do. Oh, actually, before we do that, though, there is something we can pick up. First, we got a free level 10 gift. So that'll give us some extra materials. Always nice. And, where is the other thing? Oh, did I already get the other thing? Where is the DK login thing? No. No. It better not have expired. Okay, no, I already redeemed.
Speak.
Okay, right, I remember. I redeemed and I recorded it, so it will still be in the video, the redemption. But we have DK, our new healer character. Already raised up to level 30, the peak of where we can go for right now without progressing more in the story. Oh, we have something for Eagle as a notification here. Ah, right. You're gaining bond. That's right. So we can get useless pole currency. We'll quickly get rid of that for Leilani as well then. Just a sec. There we go. Just had to pull up a different window. Actually, I think... No,
fair.
Matilda's is still just the fact that she has a portrait available, which we're not using right now. Okay. Just wanted to show you that we have DK now, and we could probably use her in the next stage. For now, though, let's just continue with the story, how about?
That's all for what we know about the storm. And what our Institutum does is to catch in advance any time, event, or place that may cause the storm. For ourselves, we call it chaotic energy. According to the latest research materials, we infer that the storm that could reverse the world was caused by the original butterfly, flapping its wings in the ancient time.
The ancient time, you said? Is that the oldest of the oldest? Well, the time with no record.
I'm afraid it is.
Oh, nice to see you again, Iki. Nice to have the interaction as well, for sure, while I'm doing this. Just listening to them talk about the original butterfly, I'm still very curious to see if they touch on that again in future. I don't think I've ever heard them refer to chaotic energy again after this chapter, but they have referred to butterfly stuff occasionally since. They very rarely refer to Institutum Lawrence itself throughout the
Butterfly
story.
created the prototype for the prehistoric chaotic energy, which became active and unstable through years of accumulation and evolution. Someone took advantage of its instability and created the storm that could reverse the world.
So the circles on your map, are they the markings of where the storm may occur this time? And the mark closest to us is now flashing with a red warning light.
Yes, because it's in the eye of the storm. In the Walden in Chicago, where your friends are now. Let us wish her the best of luck.
Indeed, she's gonna need it.
I finally got the answer. You were using the history to expedite the storm. Community conflicts, turbulent history, new technology, all of these may lead to the storm. Since the last day of 1999, the world started to get reversed by the storm, one after another. Which past do you want to return? 50 years ago? A century ago? Or...
The past with the right order, of course. Well, I didn't expect a human lackey to understand what the right order is. Friends of the Walden all along, there is not much time for us. Ask yourselves, who will enlighten you of the impending doom but we, Manus Vindictae?
Some of the writing
The
on
last 24 hours in your life. How are you going to spend them?
I was just gonna say some of the writing on Verton's lines there was a bit of that stiff translation again, but I think the basic meaning got across.
To cry for your no longer valuable property? Lie to yourself that all this is not true? Or to take our mission to rebuild the world, extend your lives until you see the birth of a new order?
Put on the mask, and I won't get sifted out by the storm?
We will assure the safety of every one of us.
Please do not lie. You actually detained a human in your secret room.
Oh.
So, your first mission to join us Manus is... these government lackeys who hide the truth of the storm from you, take them down.
Are you really joining this insurgent organization? He is using your fears.
Miss Sonetto, we are scared, but we are free. You know what I'm talking about.
The rioters are here. Be careful. There are so many of them.
From, wait, the ones from outside?
My bodyguards!
Sotheby.
Miss Sotheby, we're here. We'll have you surrounded. Please stay inside.
Oh my god, I forgot about that. This, like, weirdly out of place, like, 1990s security guard guy in 1929 who works for Sotheby. Why? Why did they draw him like that? Were they hoping that they could reuse that asset in a future chapter, maybe, I guess? So they wanted to save time? But why, on, like, the first instance of using it, why is it not someone more appropriate? And they never do reuse this asset again later, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's silly.
Of course, Mr. Carson lied to me. Fine. It's time to show the power of our manor. Mr. Nesho, we are here to help.
Everyone else come with me. Let's break out.
We've been waiting for this moment.
With nothing else on the screen except the background, it's a little hard to tell what is going on in the scene in terms of, like, where people are placed. Like, they said their rioters are coming. I'm guessing they mean ones from outside who are reacting to the stock market crash? Or do they mean the people inside reacting to the stock market crash? Because it could just be a bad translation. I'm not clear on that.
Let's go.
Okay, focus on the Manus. Let's go. Okay. We could use Star Plant. And we probably don't super need a healer, but you know what? I want to use my shiny new healer anyway. So let's put DK on the team.
Silence.
Who can you replace? Leilani can sit in the back for now, since Euroflatus is not necessarily advantageous here. Technically neither is DK's, but we want to use DK just cuz. And then let's bring out Matilda, because she and Eagle have the strong afflatus here otherwise. Alright.
This trial is mine to judge.
Now this right here literally is the first time I've actually used DK. Oh! Thanks for the clarification, Cobalt Object. Rioters refers to the Manus monster guys in these early chapters. So it is a weird translation issue. As long as it's consistent, then that's good. If I know that that's what they're referring to when they say that. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Anyway, I have raised up DK's level, but I have not actually used her in battle yet because I wanted to save it for stream. So let me quickly peek at her kit and see what she's got going on here. So her attack is a 1 target, mental, that's fine. Her heal is a mass heal, that's good. And then her ult is also a 1 target and purifies stats down, control and such. Okay, good to know. And then Matilda and Eagle both have mass attacks. So I think I'll get in a couple of those just to spread out some damage. And then we'll see what DK's attack can do.
An eye for an eye.
The eagle's eyes.
Feel it pain and know with regret.
That's alright. Okay. Oh no, we took some damage. DK, help us out. And also we can get an auto merge off of that.
Noble or lowly, sin shall be punished.
Ooh, that's a tiny heal. It didn't even bring her back up to full. Oh no. I hope that gets better. Well, we'll test that after we've lost a bit more HP. Ah! DK's attack does bonus Genesis damage at 2 to 3 stars. Gotcha. Perfect. I guess I probably could have... I probably should have checked the higher star ones, too. To see. Ah, I see. What is the percentages on the healing then. Okay, so it heals a bit more if they're below 50%, or 30% for the caster, it looks like. And then more for higher star ratings. Oh, that's why it's healing, like, Bupkis, because it's based on DK's attack stat, and she's not even, like, Insight... not even past Insight 1 yet. So that makes sense. So it hopefully should scale the stronger that we get. Anyway... Oh, I meant to hit the single target attack for Eagle. Hopefully this will still work. Nope, that's okay.
Resistance is futile.
Hang in there.
Well, in that case, let's use the double heal then and see what that looks like.
A two. Noble or lowly.
There we go, that broke. Good job, DK. We can test out her ult too. So let's go DK ult, Matilda ult.
I am able to see clearly.
I want. I think. Yeah, I'll use a move there just to get them both up to 2 stars.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins.
Ooh, the fun silhouette. Nice job, Matilda.
Resistance is futile.
Okay, we got an Eagle ult as well. Not that we need it on the star opponent, but that's okay. We'll use... Well, no, we'll use ult first, so we're not wasting the Moxie. Then this.
Lord, take the offensive.
Wonderful.
Using troops.
Something funny about that. Using the resources of the battle? Loser. Oh, finally. Tuning. Been waiting for this one. In battle, you can use tuning here. So the way that this one works is if you have enough Moxie for you, Vertin, the Timekeeper, then you can do a couple special things. This one will let you either generate a special card that will upgrade one of your other cards, or refresh your hand. And the refresh, it is the most useful option, I find. It is always useful to just have a mulligan on hand. Yeah. So this is the special incantation. Special incantation Friends in Need can be merged with any 1-star incantation to increase its star level. Merge into Soneto's incantation.
I can feel the power you offer. I will live up to your expectation.
Use her faux British voice for that. Oh, right, we need to disarm this guy.
Sword sharp.
And then Zima can get the other.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
It's just grief.
Yeah, it's probably better to just do 2 attacks.
Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito.
Or just the one. That's fine.
I'll go back then.
I'm always paranoid I'm going to do a lot less damage than I'm going to do. And the thing is, sometimes I'm right, so it's often good to suspect that. But it's always nice when I'm wrong, too. Alright, Underground Labyrinth. A vortex inside the bar is whirling. A vortex full of compressed lips, dull eyes, and irrational words.
I'm going home.
The speakeasy is shaking.
Let me out of here. I don't want any gatherings. Screw the money. I'm leaving here, you lunatics.
The walls are twisting.
The door. Where's the door? The window. Did I go crazy too?
It's too dangerous outside. Without our masks, you'll soon get infected with the pernicious habits of the era and be sifted out by the storm.
The pernicious habit. That's an interesting term for...
I don't give a fuck.
Well, if you know, you know.
I can
They'll say in a bit.
Debt in my lifetime. Let me go before I go insane.
Man, this faceless NPC voice actor is
You were
really
the
putting his all
government.
into this. That's
I
good
didn't
job.
do anything wrong. I'm begging you, help us.
Don't be afraid. We will definitely... Timekeeper.
They've reconstructed the building. All the exits are blocked.
We got 2 civilians hurt already. There are so many mass civilians among our enemies. The next battle will be harder.
Okay, so
We can't keep fighting like this. We need to find a
that
way
tells
out.
me that some people have put on the masks. There are Manus followers everywhere. And the building is shaping and reshaping itself at will due to the impending arrival of the storm. Or due to stuff Manus can do.
Way out? Oh! Sotheby has got an idea!
What's your idea, Sotheby?
Everyone, follow me! The exit is just behind the spotlight on the stage. Hurry up! Don't be left behind!
Ah, yes. They're heading
We'll
back out
protect
into the
everyone on
secret
both
passage.
sides. Hey, stay close if you want to live.
Men in Black ass hitman.
Me!
The hidden path they just made. That may work. Leave 4 behind for the team. Everyone else move. Don't get caught.
Chikorita, as I understood it, pernicious habit is just a fancy way of saying this era's specific vice. I'm not sure if you're referring to the thing that I think you're referring to. I'll say it once they say it.
Copy that.
Why would they go underground? There isn't even a window. It gets easier. Think of the time. She'll be back soon.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Huh? Why is it quite different from before? Was the wall in this color just now? I think there was a turn at the end. Is it because of the Great Arcanum?
They've made an underground labyrinth in the speakeasy. The end of the labyrinth. What will that be?
So is the labyrinth changing too, or is it just they can't find their way because it's a labyrinth? Either way, the fact that there is a labyrinth suggests that this was under construction for either it was under construction for quite a while, or the Manus have strong enough magic to create it whole cloth very quickly. Either way, the implications are not great.
Timekeeper, Sotheby and I have explored here for a while. The overall area of the secret chamber is not too big, but many obstacles here can move. It's easy to get lost. I had drawn a map before, and the exit is very close in this direction. As long as it's near the outer wall of the speakeasy, we will be able to break through. Right. Mr. Netto is exceptional!
Okay. Then,
Yes. Follow the light. Do not make any noise. I'll meet you soon. I'll go get Marian. I think I can find her. She must still be here.
is Schneider casting an arcane skill? She's near us. But why can I sense that?
Timekeeper, do you have any questions about the plan?
No, it's nothing. You make the call.
Interesting
There
that
will be
Burton wouldn't
many
blow up the
unexpected
spot
dangers
for
in
Schneider
that
right
one.
there.
We need to move carefully.
Okay. Think it's safe enough to just go with the same one again? Enemy boss will grant 1 moxie to all enemies every round. Do take it down first. Okay. Good to know. I will do that. Well, since you is the most important one, I will use some stronger single target attacks to get rid of you. Yeah.
A tooth for a tooth.
Please don't worry about me.
Ooh, still not very
Pay for
strong.
thy sins with thy blood.
Ooh. I would like to be able to use more than one of DK's attacks here. Didn't get a good roll there. That's okay. Well, I guess I probably wouldn't have anyway, because her heal is one of the attacks that can pop up. But occasionally you can get 2 of the same card in a reroll. It's worth a shot.
An eye for an eye.
Forward!
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Hey! Please don't worry about
Oh,
me.
like so close. Well, definitely we want to make sure we get rid of this guy. And then I'll use a multi on this guy just to get him and hopefully that last one. And then I'll heal just to get a merge on Matilda's attack
A
there too.
tooth for a tooth. The law is above all else.
Oh, Cobalt. I think I can't remember if I said last time or not, but no, we're not using Ulrich. We're not using characters that are tied to a specific patch. Like, I want this to be broadly applicable, so we will use 6 stars from stuff like the timely reinforcements, but if it's like a free character that we get from a specific patch, like Ulrich, then I don't think I'll use him unless I absolutely have to.
This is Eagle. I know how to do it. Don't tell me what to do. Lord, take the offensive. Hey, witness me! Did I meet your expectations?
You did indeed. Thank you very much, Eagle. Okay. This will help unlock reflections. Ooh, interesting. Isn't that the archived events? Ooh, interesting. Very interesting.
Not many forks ahead. We're getting closer to the outer wall.
Oh, thanks, Cobalt.
Yes, I heard the sounds of the street.
Miss Sotheby, did you get hurt? We didn't know there were so many ambushes.
No worries. You carry Freddy. And clean up the potion on his mouth.
We gathered much intelligence this time. When
Oh,
we get
thanks,
out of
Ams,
here,
and
I will
welcome.
write a report. And Timekeeper, there is another person. I heard someone asking for help around here. There was also remnants of potion there. I want to help her get out.
Can you find her position?
Let me think. It should be around the wall, in front of the critter lair. At the end of this corner, turn right.
Critter lair. Again, that implies that this labyrinth has been here for a while, even though the storm just took us here. So, I'm very curious. I do feel like they're setting up the fact that the Manus have been to this era before, or have been setting stuff up in advance of the storm for much longer than the protagonists are aware.
Mia sorella, it's Schneider. Call my name. Don't you remember me? It's Schneider. Mi dispiace. I'll get you out right now. Back to our citrus orchard in Sicily.
Oh, I love this art of Schneider and Marion. This is very lovely.
Shh, be quiet. We will be back home soon.
You.
Yeah, it's physically impossible for them to have set all this up if they just arrived here the same as us. They had to have set something up earlier, either before the storm was a thing in regular history, or the storm has been cycling around for longer than the Foundation is aware, even, maybe. So I don't know. I haven't finished chapter 10. I don't know if they if they reveal more about that type of thing in chapter 10 or not.
You chased us here.
Yeah, I'm hoping it's not a writing issue either, and that we're not giving them too much credit.
Murderer. I must stop you.
Don't piss me off. Sparisci.
But considering how much we know definitely was set up in advance in terms of writing, I'm willing to give them the benefit of the doubt until proven otherwise.
No! I'm not Arcanist! I'm not Arcanist! I'm not Arcanist! I won't pretend to be an Arcanist! I can't drink anymore!
We're here to help. Stay calm, miss.
She seems to have lost her mind. Despite what others say, she just keeps repeating the same incomprehensible words, hands grasping the one in front of the others.
Let go!
Mia sorella, don't be like this. You are safe now. What the hell did they force you to eat?
You are her sister. She took the truth serum? I have memorized the formula. The feel and smell of the liquid could confirm it. Let her lie on her back. Right arm high. I will conduct first aid and get her to vomit up the potion.
Okay, be quick.
Oh yeah, true. The fact that Marion says that. Oh, sorry, I missed reading out that line there. The coming sound of footsteps seems more and more oppressive to those who are stranded by this labyrinth. Whoosh, whoosh. The whipping sound of vines echoes in the corridor. It is followed by countless footsteps, which implies danger that approaches like a swarm of greedy insects.
Oh, we got company. We need to get out of here fast.
Schneider stands up.
Stay focused. Forget the rest.
Don't worry. Leave it to me. Just a little more time. She will spit it out.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh! Someone walks toward them leisurely out of the dark. Yeah, Cobalt. Some stuff in chapters 1 to 2 definitely feels like early installment weirdness, and it's hard to tell exactly what is that and what actually will come back and is important. Her arcane skill has destroyed every inch of the corridor as she approaches.
Waffles! The new enemies are not something we can deal with.
Everyone, I found the exit. This is where we crashed into.
They don't
As long
have
as we
many
push out the
characters who
auto
do,
island,
like,
we
fake
can escape
cursing,
from
but it's
here.
always kind of charming when they do. Him and Ulrich both do it.
Everyone, start pushing now! We have to get out of here!
As the enemy approaches from the distance, a group of men in black rush out from another corner. They look around, panic-stricken, and eventually their eyes fall on Schneider.
Is it here? Is the exit here? Boss, what should we do?
Here you are. The exit is here. Push the car.
You guys, push the hood. Keep pushing. On my mark. Ready. Push. Ready.
Oh, I'm sorry. My auto island is too strong. It's not moving at all. Oh.
It's kind of nice to see, like, presumably these people who work for Schneider are also connected to the Manus, but they're also willing to work with the Foundation people to get out of the tunnel. I can't remember how far that alliance carries, but it's interesting to see, in the moment at least.
I'm running out of strength. Oh.
Mr. Apple! The Heaven Apostle!
Ow! Please move out the way. This is very dangerous. 3 rounds left, and right. Open the wing, put on the wheel. Stay away from the car!
Oh, I can't remember if it's something that was said earlier in the chapter, and I've just forgotten because it's been too long. I can't remember what the Heaven Apostle refers to.
Wow.
The car is blasted to the street. Get out of the hole while you can. This wall is about to collapse.
Run. I can hold a little longer.
4, 5, 6. Quick, we're all out. Just you.
Timekeeper, the wall is falling down.
Sorry. Please, don't run away.
Oh, whoever could this be? In the blink of an eye, she is now standing in front of them. Judging from her speed of approaching and the range of her arcane skill, it won't make any difference even if all of them manage to escape from the bar. Only 4 are left inside the wall. Sonetto's trying hard to maintain balance at the exit while carrying Marion on her back.
Timekeeper! Timekeeper!
You are Schneider, right? Did I get away?
Is it the same voice actors doing both Schneider and Marion? It would make sense.
Yes. You made it. You are free now.
Go. Run freely. Leave the rest to me.
Burton and oh, excuse me. Ah. Got something caught on my lip there. Burton and Schneider gently push them out of the exit. The next moment, the wall has collapsed, blocking the only way out.
Surprisingly, there's a day to fight side by side with you, Miss Governor.
Again, slightly awkward line writing, but I get what you mean. Cobalt. Foundation squad leader gave it to Burton before entering the bar. Called it the latest from Laplace. Right. It's like a grenade or something. So in that context... Wait, where was that line there again? Right, that's why they said, like, oh, move out of the way, this is dangerous, so they decided to blow a hole in the wall to get the car out, it sounds like.
Let's see what a good match we are.
We win or we die! Sorry, Cobalt, I'm just looking at your comment again, thinking Bible-themed grenade, and all that makes me think of is the Monty Python bit with the holy hand grenade of Antioch.
We get to play Schneider. Can't wait to pull Schneider in the Gacha.
Let's get Sonetto out here too.
Just as what's been practiced.
I guess it probably makes sense to also have not Eagle out here, because Eagle is weak to Beast.
Yeah.
Oh no, wait, Beast is recommended. That's what it is. I got mixed up.
Hey guys! Are you my teammates? I hope.
Either way.
There will be some differences between theory and practice.
That'll be fine.
Schneider and other Beast characters are recommended in this battle. Look, it's the 2 Beast characters I have. Actually, I have 3. I probably should have brought DK. That's okay. What can Schneider do? Shoot gun, I bet. Yep, 1 target attack. 1 target debuff. Inflicts damage taken plus 20%. Okay. And the ult is a mass attack with plus 1 moxie. Well, might as well get a buff in.
A sword shot.
And a debuff down.
Whatever you like. Darling.
2 debuff. Why not 2 debuffs?
And this is an alien city.
Blue swords.
Oh, right. Grievous can petrify, huh?
Twice.
Oh, excuse me. Spoilers.
Frost you with the armor of the forest. No need to look back.
Okay. Well, Leilani's got a 2. Let's do that.
Completely.
Oh,
right.
Penetrate.
Okay.
Advice from the forest.
Oh, right. I definitely should have brought DK to this fight. If petrify's a thing. Hang on. Actually, let's not waste too much more time here. Because we know that it would be better to go in with someone who can remove stat problems. Or status problems, rather.
Silence.
Okay. And just hope that DK's not the one who gets petrified.
An
eye for an eye.
Blue swords. All of our roads lead to the same
Feel it
destination.
paid and know with regret.
Frost you with the armor of the forest. Penetrate.
Nobody has any, like, stiffness yet. Okay, good. Let's use this Leilani attack just to get a merge on the heal. Well, actually, let's use the Schneider one first, and then that. And then we'll use this one to bring those other 2 Leilani attacks closer together.
Advice from the forest.
Okay, that's fine. That is fine. Ah, it's not fine. It's only DK's ult that can do that. Well, let's use more DK cards so we can get there.
A tooth for a tooth, an eye for an eye.
Here, Schneider first, then DK.
A tooth for a tooth, an eye for an eye.
Blue swords.
Noble or lowly, sin shall be
Feel it
punished.
pain
And know with regret.
I weave the gown with thorns.
Oh
You
dear.
shall repay with sacrifice of wounds. Advice from the forest.
Okay, yeah, you weren't kidding. This one's a little bit tougher. Okay. Sure, let's get 2 debuffs down and then ult.
Once, all of our roads lead us to the same
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
All right.
Frost you with the armor of the forest. Penetrate.
That's true. Druvis didn't do anything else until this point. Cobalt was only half paying attention to the story up to this point when I first played it, so the boss's identity was a genuine surprise. Yeah, no, you know what? Fair, honestly. Ooh, there's a 3 from Leilani. Although, the ult is probably gonna do it.
Get ready! Woohoo!
An eye for an eye.
Shiny, shiny arrows! Oh, la!
It didn't do it, but that's okay. The 3-star one helped. Good.
Yay! A perfectly executed
And we leveled up.
exercise! Huh? This wasn't an exercise?
All right. Oh.
It's you.
Yeah, Druvis, what were you doing here? Oh, disconnected. What? Uh-oh. Well, hopefully we can reconnect. That's the issue with these always online games. Sometimes they can just kick you out for no reason if your connection's not quite good enough. Ooh, Wilderness is unlocked. New stories. Oh, hey. We could actually jump all the way forward to chapter 10 if we wanted to at this point. Choose how you'd like to experience the story. Well, hang on. There's some trails I'd like to take care of before we're done here. Also, did the chapter actually finish? I missed it in the error message there. If anybody saw, did the chapter actually finish, or did it get cut off by the disconnect? It will be fired again, but not now. What does that mean? After you've collected all traces, new story will unlock. Yep. Trail, garden scissors. A pair of sharp garden scissors which can cut off thorns and vines easily. Take it along. And what else do we have? Right.
You are back here again.
I am.
Maybe it's telepathy. Maybe your soul is out of your body. Maybe... Anyway, you're back here. In the dark woods, the huge oak trees crack in front of you. Dry and pungent fumes billow out. Flames swallow a lot of things. A lot of money. A lot of lives. Family laughters. And a pair of eyes that once looked to the future.
What does it feel like?
Dead skin. Dead fish. Upturning fishy scales. Desperate. The wailing wails of aquatic animals being boiled in the sea.
Pleasant. Oh good, thanks Cobalt.
Your palm tingles as you caress the trunk. The tree trunks with hanging dried strips of bark look like frightened cats. This might be their last effort to retain their dignity before meeting their doom. The hanging bark falls to the ground at your touch. No muss, no fuss, as if they've prepared for the fall for a long time.
I'll be real, dude. I didn't take in a single iota of meaning from what you just said there. Hang on, I need to reread that real quick. I was distracted thinking about the stuff in the chapter that just happened. Caress the trunk. Tree trunks. The tree trunks look like frightened cats, so they're like arched trees, maybe in the wind or something, before meeting their doom. Yeah, so just dry bark falling off the trees. Which makes sense with the screen that we're on.
Of the fire, but they don't like staying on the cross for a long time either.
Everything's falling apart. It's all dying. It's doom. It's the apocalypse.
You still have so many questions to ask her. But before you could, the battle has started.
I still got a chance to ask her.
I like you being positive.
Ooh, that was creepy.
Your optimism will help you achieve your goals. Get with the impossible girls, pay the bills, and probably become the greatest pacifist.
Thanks for the support.
Did I just mention the girls? Just in case I need to add a few more. So get with the impossible girls, boys, elders, transgenders, cute radios, assheads.
I'd love to get with the girls, boys, elders, transgenders, cute radios, and assheads.
Enough. What we said tonight is just between you and me.
I would love for there to be a playable, like, 6-star trans character in this game if there isn't one already. I know there's, like, canon non-binary characters, so that's sort of close, but, like, fully, like... No, it's not... That's the... Non-binary people can be part of the trans community. Yeah, never mind. I like trans people is the thing I wanted to say. Exactly. If a non-binary person says that they're trans, then they're trans. Not all non-binary people want to claim to be trans or like use the trans label, but those who do can and should. That makes sense, Chikorita. Hell yeah for agender pride, by the way. Yeah, it's all up to like personal, like what feels correct, or like what feels the most like your identity, I guess. It's hard to say. Sorry, I'm just clearing all the red dots, because there's a bunch now. Oh, we can get free tickets. Nice. Euphoria and Lucidity. Do we want this? Yeah, I think it's fine to claim this. This is standard event items. I'm okay taking this. And this is Euphoria stuff. I definitely won't be using this stuff anytime soon. Oh, and we can claim this stuff that we'll never use. We are not using this thing. Oh, it won't let me clear the dot anyway. That's okay. Can get some more items with the activity that we've spent. No, go back. There we go. Okay. Still something new in here. What is it? Oh, yes. Just want to, again, clear out all the red notifications. And now, it looks like the wilderness and the event are open, which is interesting. Now we have some decisions to make in terms of what we can do. I think it makes most sense to handle wilderness first because it's good to get the passive stuff that the wilderness offers set up. Oh, interesting. They're not even, like, giving me a tutorial. It just gives it to me. I can't remember if there is a tutorial for the wilderness at some point. Feels kind of weird starting it without a tutorial. Travel scrapbook is now available. Oh yes, this thing. I guess there's the there's the friend ID for this account. If you want to friend this account and you play the game. Let's see. I think it makes most sense to have Matilda be our mascot girl for the time being. And then we have all these other ones, but they're locked, so we can just stick with the default. Hang on, I'm gonna go back in here. Is there any other tutorial in here that I've missed? No, these are all battle tutorials, but I do want to do these still. I do want to do these still to get the artifice. So maybe we'll do this first then. Sorry, I know it must be infuriating to watch me play sometimes to, like, kind of waffle between different things before actually doing things. Alright, cast an arcane skill to let identical incantations meet so the latter can carry out automatic merging. Will do.
Affirmative.
A sword sharp.
Fine.
There we go. Let this apple teach them a lesson. Okay. I don't think I can get any other auto merges, so that's fine.
Oh, affirmative.
I will let the apple teach them a lesson.
Extraction of the rainbow. White? Or say, all colors?
Okay, we got another auto merge there.
Oh, I can't agree more. Fine.
Hey! This apple always likes to fight alongside capable assistants.
Which matters more? Knowledge or strength?
Which matters more, knowledge or strength? I can't really imitate Apple's voice very well, I'm sorry. Let's get this all wrapped up. Easy stuff at this point.
Would you like a fruit cup first?
Please guide us, Timekeeper. You've mastered the technique of merging very quickly. I believe in you.
Okay. I think, yeah, we'll do this. And then we'll disarm the other one.
Fine.
There we go. Nope. Oh, we do have 3. Okay, good.
A sword sharp.
As you wish.
Sempre caro mi tu quest'ermo cole.
Thank you for bringing us another victory, Timekeeper.
Which matters more?
figure it out. Oh, they seem quite gender apathetic like my partner. It's not the most unbiased thought. Yeah, Verdon doesn't seem particularly bothered by thoughts of gender either, so I think that's fair. Preparing for the ultimate. Oh, we get a reward too for this. Okay.
Not even close to the soldiers.
The enemy's HP is low. End the battle with one last strike.
If you find yourself with more AP than you need, try casting buff or healing incantations to keep your team in good shape.
There's a limit to the number of incantations we can cast. But I believe you can make the right decision, like you always do.
No. Sure, let's buff up, heal up, and attack.
Distance when socializing.
Save my water.
Flowers are always fresh and fragrant.
Okay. We're trying to... presumably we're trying to ult this tutorial, so we're trying to build towards an ult. Let's see.
Just as easy as dealing with wooden cloth.
Fine.
It's just greedy.
Oh, you deserve it.
Blech. Oh no. Seal? That's unfair. This is an ultimate tutorial. You're not supposed to seal me? Can I get away with just attacking? Hopefully.
Just as easy as...
Made it feel mind?
Flowers are always fresh and...
There we go.
Хорошо. I'll go back.
If the point of that was to teach you what seal does, then mission accomplished, I guess.
Hi. Would you like a fruit cut first?
Oh, triple.
Timekeeper, please watch me cast my ultimate again. There are too many enemies, and we have children in our team. I need you.
Okay, Tsunetto. Oh. Tsunetto accumulating her moxie. Again, try moving incantations if you have more AP than you need. What are they saying that we should do to move? Probably...
You found the right verse for me.
Hold on. Can definitely do that. Do that. And then
You
that.
found the right verse for me.
Sempre caro mi su quest'ermo gole.
Or was I supposed to save that triple debuff for this screen? That's okay.
A sword depict the world I have never seen before.
Well,
Depict the world I have never seen before.
As you wish. Fair touch.
Each moment, now night.
there we go.
Mission completed. Everyone's fine. Great.
Did I meet your expectations?
Yeah. You didn't really do much, but you stood there and you stayed strong. Okay, more on tuning. Not more on tuning, but more on tuning.
May the peace be with us.
Alright, in this battle, your existing incantations cannot deal a significant amount of damage on the enemy. You'll need the help of tuning to mulligan yourself out of this situation. There you go. Check the effects of the new incantations and plan your attack strategically. Will do. Let's see here. Well, definitely they always seem to want us to disarm.
So let's do that. Verdant can have have little as she they as a treat.
I believe in you.
It's just great. Хорошо. I'll go back then.
There we go. Solutions. Mass incantations attack one selected enemy and another random one. Okay.
Oh yay, Pavia!
Let the work begin.
Mass attack incantations will equally cause damage to the current target as well as other targets randomly selected from the rest of the enemies. The targets for mass attack incantations will be fixed on certain enemies once the number of the enemy has been reduced. Okay. Well, let's make sure we get the lower one first then. Okay, and I know Pavia has all mass attacks. Is this a mass attack too? That's a one target. Nope, we don't want that. Our apples are also one target. Well, fine.
Affirmative.
Police's number. I'll carve it on your
Well, that
face.
works.
Fine.
Oh, we didn't do enough. Uh-oh.
Be careful, young man.
Oh no, that's the first one we failed! Oh no! Well, time to pack it up, everybody. It was a great run, but I'm clearly not as good at this game as I purport to be. No. Alright, let's see what they actually want us to do. So, those single attacks aren't enough to take out the last one. Well, this mass attack... Hang on, let me look at the levels here. 10, 10... Well, that's... Is that resonance level? No, that can't be resonance level. That's gotta be regular level. So they're all level 10. They're similar strength levels. Let me just see what a mass attack on the first one does. And then hopefully if that takes it out, then maybe one attack each. Oh, hold on. I'm confused. Yeah, let's just do that. And then maybe 2 apple ones.
I can't affirmative. A ravishing rainbow.
Nope, that's...
White?
No, not
or
quite.
Say all colors.
So that's the limits of Pavia's attack. Alright. So that's not it. Nope, come on, I know.
Let the work begin.
Okay, come on. Try again.
That's them?
Just as easy as dealing with wooden cloth.
Hang on. Let's see what a buff will do. Actually, yeah, let's do that. I'll do that. No, that's not going to be enough. Yeah, you're right. There's a round 2 to it as well. Tricky.
That's them?
We can get a merge off from that. Maybe we just need to high roll it. Maybe we can get the last dog if we just high roll it. Something tells me that's not the solution, but we'll see.
Affirmative.
Police's number.
I'll carve it on your face.
Fine. A ravishing rainbow.
So we just got lucky with the mass attack hitting both of the low health opponents the first time. That's... Thanks. I'll let you know if I need you to backseat, but hopefully you won't need to. Do one of these attacks turn into a mass attack when they go up? No. Do we need to use the tune? We don't have tuning available for this fight. Okay. So the buff isn't really going to help. We're at such low HP. Do we have to destroy one of the lower ones first? And then use Pavia's Guaranteed to get the other two? That might be it.
Oh, I can't agree more.
Flowers are always fresh and fragrant.
Okay.
White?
Oh, that's still not quite enough,
all
though.
Colours. Be careful, young man.
That's still not quite enough, though. Yeah, you'd think that playing the game for so long would make this easier. But I'm a little stumped about the order that I have to do these in. Yeah, but the one target attacks don't do enough damage. I don't have more than one of these mass attacks on me, game.
Affirmative. Oh, I can't agree more.
That's them?
A ravishing rainbow. White?
Now, why is
Or
that
say
suddenly
all
enough?
colours.
No, actually, hold on. Why is that suddenly enough? It wasn't enough before.
You can't see me.
That's a little BS. Why is that suddenly enough? I want to see how this works if I get the mass attack first and use the apple attacks after.
I can't agree more. Fine.
No, that's not... No,
Or
I need to
say
get a battle where Pavia's multi hits the other two first.
Summer night.
Maybe it's... did I use 2 apple attacks in combination on the first dog before? Have I just not done that yet? Because I could have sworn, like, the 2 single attacks weren't enough before. But it could be that that I didn't actually try 2 apple attacks on that first dog. Yeah, I must have only used apple and Nick Bottom before and just thought that I'd tried apple. Like 2 apples. Well, at least now that I know the solution, that makes more sense.
Oh, affirmative. White? Or say, fine.
Police's number.
I'll carve it on your face.
Oh, really? Chikorita.
Chikorita, I was jump scared when I realized they did full-on tutorials in event stages in the Melania Pickles event. Glad they don't do that anymore. I haven't played the Melania Pickles event, so I haven't done those tutorials if they did do that. That's interesting.
Oh, I can't agree. That? A ravishing rainbow.
Police's number.
I'll carve it on your face. Prego.
Which matters more? Knowledge or strength?
There we go. That tutorial was slightly picky about what it wanted done, but I'm glad that they have that help button there now, so you can be like, hey, what am I missing?
In my own way.
Your characters will take actions in the order you decide in the AP area. Some arcane skills have special effects. Press and hold them for more details. Special effects only take effect when certain conditions are met. If caster's HP is below 50%, then deal 60% more mental damage. Correct. And you are currently. Press and hold other incantations for their special effects. Be mindful of the conditions for the special effects to take effect, and adjust the placement of your incantations accordingly. And this is another one that's based on your HP percentage. Above 50%, yeah. And I think he's not right now. When an incantation's special effect is triggered, you will see a special sign, which is very helpful. Okay. Anyway, so that probably means we want to use Charlie's attack on the higher HP one, or actually on the lower HP ones to guarantee that they get taken out first, right? And we also want to heal to get Pavia above 50%. So, we use Charlie's attack on one of these guys first. Another one. Then heal, and then use Pavia's.
Go to hell!
Oh, not quite. We should use Pavia on the lower enemies. That's okay.
Easy, poor thing.
No worries. That's an easy one. That's an easy fix.
Not even close to the soldiers.
I know. Come on. Okay. Try this again. Charlie. Bravo.
Let the show begin.
Fine.
Alpha. Pavia. In hindsight, it's obvious that I should have done that, but I'm so used to Charlie's attacks doing less than my other character's attacks that I assumed that I would need to use them on the lesser one. Zima's incantation can inflict stats up on his allies. Press and hold. Mass buff. Grant stats up to allies to trigger special effects. Okay. One target attack. If the caster is in stats up, does 40% more mental damage. Hang on, let me just double check their defenses. Ah, some of them do have lower mental defense than reality defense. I see. And then that's a one target. There are two of them though.
Let the show begin.
Okay, and then we should be able to finish off with that again.
Keep distance when socialized.
Illusion is enough for that. Foolish.
Don't worry, you won't cry soon.
There we go. Perfect.
Хорошо. I'll...
Little hiccup, but that was no problem. Oh, and we have an exam now. Some enemies heal their allies when they're defeated. Focus on one of their allies first.
Okay, will do.
Would you like a fruit cut first?
Okay. So definitely we want to take out the one that's gonna attack 3 times first. I take it. And we probably want to use the beast attacks for that. Do we have anything that can buff or heal or anything? I don't think Regulus can. No. And your stats. That's fine. So let's go.
As you wish. Fair touch. Ha! Your beer is out of way.
Good, and we saved the Regulus attacks for the mineral ones. Oh, perfect.
Start me up. They're just little games.
Is that a mass one? Yeah.
Start me up. Rock, rock, rock. Change the world. Rock, rock, rock. Change the world. Woohoo! Release.
Oh, not quite. Okay. Wrong order. Wrong attacks. Oh yeah, Chikorita, I've only gotten through the first couple stages of Pre-Storm Protocol. It does take a while, it feels like. Okay, so I don't think I need Eagle's strong attack for that. So I think what I want to do is use Eagle's mass attack to take HP off of the 2 dogs then. There we go. That should make them a little bit more manageable.
They're just little games. Start me up.
Okay, and then that.
Forward.
Hopefully that'll do it.
Rock. Change the world. Lights. Hey.
Oh, it's the... Oh, I see. The ghost is healing. I see. Hold on. Hold on. You can't catch me on this.
Would you like a fruit cut first?
I know what you're doing now. Okay. Right, so... That.
As you wish.
That.
Forward. Your drink. Honey attack.
The eagle's eyes.
Or are you healing yourselves? Because the ghosty wasn't there yet. Hang on, let me check your abilities. Huh. How are you healing then? Is that just a stage effect? Could be a stage effect. Hold on. Yes, it is. When a character dies, HP plus. Okay. I see. So we need to try and, if we can, time their deaths at the same time. That's hard to coordinate.
Start me up. They're just little games. Start me up. Rock, rock, rock. Change the world. Left hand up. Now right hand up. Lights.
Nope, not quite. Didn't hit the right target.
I will assist you to keep the battle under control.
I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to do, to be fair. If it relies too much on RNG, that's probably not the intended solution.
As you wish. Fair touch. Forward. Your beer is out of way.
Alright, thanks Cobalt. Have a good day.
just little games.
Hold on, so why didn't this one work before?
Change the world. Woohoo! Release. Ha!
It's because of the heal. So how do we attack in a way that counteracts that?
I will assist you to keep the battle under control.
Okay.
As you wish. Fair touch.
Nope.
As you wish. Fair touch.
Stop me up.
Maybe I'm supposed to use that one first instead of eagles. Because that'll do more damage.
They're just little games. Start me up. They're just little games. Start me up. Forward. Left hand up. Now right hand up.
Okay, I got that one.
Change the world. The eagle's eyes.
Okay, so the eagle one wasn't quite enough, but I think I'm on the right track there. I think I need to use eagle's
Would you
2-star
like a fruit
attack
cat
there.
first? As you wish.
Start me up.
Your drink. Whoa, whoa.
So this is sort of part of what I like about Reverse 1999's battle system and the implementation of such. Like, this is a small-scale version of it, but for certain boss battles, it feels more like they are puzzles than actual battles, and you have to figure out the trick to them in order to get through them. And that's kind of what this one is. It's very stimulating if you are a puzzle enjoyer.
They're just little games. Start me up. Forward. Left hand up. Now right hand up.
Okay.
Rock, rock, rock. Change the world.
Alright, eagle. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Is this a mass attack? Yes.
Are you ready to be boots?
Hold on. Is there anything else I can do to optimize this? No, that's just nasty wound. That's fine. I think I'll be fine.
To be blinded? Everybody, let me see your hands up.
Fair touch.
Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Release! Woohoo! Release!
There we go.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, and the nasty wound stops it from healing. There you go. It's all coming together.
As you wish. As you wish. Honey attack. Bad guys are all gone. No worries.
All right. Oh, there's a bit more to all this then. Oh, and we get to do a tutorial with Schneider. Very nice.
I can't wait anymore.
In this battle, the enemy will attack a different target every time. Decide the order of your actions based on that precondition. Okay. Hold on. Actually, do these have the same debuff effect? Damage taken plus 20%. Damage dealt minus 20%. Gotcha.
Do whatever you like, darling.
And do I want to do Regulus or Eagle? Let me just check their attack stats. They're the same. Okay. Doesn't matter too much then. Oh, Eagles has a... Right! Eagles has a thing that's based on stats down. Ooh! Well, the damage down helped. Okay. I think, let's see. What do we want to do? I think I want to do a single attack here so that I can do 2 mass attacks on the other 2. Which mass attack, though? I guess it doesn't matter too much.
Forward. Please don't worry about me. The eagle's eyes.
Oh, not quite. Okay.
I can't wait anymore.
Okay.
Do whatever you...
Forward.
Once.
Ha. Don't touch my bag.
Okay. So it's not that then. Let's see what all mass attacks does then.
Start me up. Woohoo! Release. Left hand up. Now right hand up. Target locked.
Hey, there we go. Okay, now what do you do? Just damage. And you can inflict seal. But I guess it doesn't matter if we're at low health. So definitely we want that. We want to focus on the single target attacks, I'm pretty sure.
They're just little games.
Once.
Twice. Ha! Rock, rock, rock! Change the world! Hip, hip!
There we go. Alright, last one. And then we get our diploma or whatever.
I can't wait anymore!
The order of incantation sometimes decides the outcome. Decide what to do first carefully to tackle the problem. Good luck. Alright then, fine. Yeah, just damage. Okay. Okay. That is a 1-target attack. Do you have differences in defense? No. Probably would help to have damage up, although what level are you at? Also 10? Let's see what happens without it first. So maybe we buff, if that's the order of attacks that they're trying to get at here.
I believe in you.
They're just little games.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Premia sereno intenso ad infinito.
Rock, rock, rock! Change the world!
There we go. Okay. Again, just damage, also seal. Disarm, and then we can set up a defense buff, although I don't think we need it for this tutorial. Is there anything else that your attack does? No.
Flowers are always fresh and fragrant.
Who would I cast the defense on if I'm gonna use it? Probably Sonetto, right? Because she can
just as easy as dealing with wooden cloth.
Start me up!
Titania!
Rock, rock, rock! Change the world!
Okay.
Just as easy as dealing with wooden cloth.
Are you ready?
Thoroughbriar!
Are you ready to shake?
And then we'll see if the defense boosts help against this guy hitting back at us.
Woohoo! Release!
Thoroughbush!
Oh, and that inflicts seal, that's right. Oh, and we dodge too, that works. Oh, what does your attack? What does your ult do again? One target buff. No. One target buff. Loses current HP x 99% to purify stats down. Okay, maybe not then. I don't think we need that right now. Thank you, though. I think we are fine if we do this.
Just little games. Woohoo! Release!
Oh, this is a perfect...
All right. Studious and moral. Good. And what do we get for that? Yay! Our Artifice of Sonetto! The Artifice of Sonetto is a glorious thing indeed.
Greetings. Today your share
Which
matches
means
the
we can
colour of your
increase her portrait level. There we go. And the unrestricted chant is the ult, so that makes her ult stronger. Effect changes to if caster is in stats up or positive status penetration rate plus 16%. So that's probably an increase in that penetration, I'm guessing. Okay. Before we continue, I have to go to the little lady's room for a moment. I will be right back. I'm back. I see we have some comments from Iki. Question for anyone who can answer. How are you not lost with all these event game modes? As a new player, it's overwhelming. So many different modes, different currencies for specific things, and the FOMO, since I don't know if these events come back or not. Yeah, no, I don't blame you at all. Like, unfortunately, as with gachas, this is a very common thing with a lot of gachas, is not just power creep, but feature creep. Any gacha that has been out for at least a year or two seems to have a decent problem with feature creep, because they gotta keep players interested somehow, so they keep adding new things. But as time goes on, if a new player joins, they get all the new things at once, and it becomes overwhelming. And thankfully, I find that Reverse tends to introduce certain things to you more gradually. Like, you see how the bottom icons underneath the story chapters here, like the story, reflections, anecdote, resource, whatever, there are more modes that get added here, but they get added as you unlock more story. So that helps me, that helped me in the early game, I found, was to look at those things as they unlocked. And a lot of games just unlock everything at once. But you're right, that events, and we will look at the event here real quick here. Let's skip the trailer to avoid spoilers. The events are always available, and they are not introduced to you slowly. Like, once you get past the main bit of the story where you can access events, you can just do all the stuff in the event, and it's very overwhelming because it's a lot of stuff at once. What do you even do? New event, critter crash, pre-storm protocol, in her reflection, when the alarm sounds, reveries in the rain, a moment of what is all this? What do I do first? Oh no. The best advice I can offer for early game, at least, is to pretty much focus on the main story and the event main story. Like, I think I share this advice with Psyche, who is another gacha game creator in the space. That your main goal in the early game is to complete more main story and also to clear out the event shop if there's an event going on, and there's usually an event going on, because the stuff that's available in the event shop is generally priced at much more reasonable amounts than it is elsewhere in the game, like in the bank in the shop. So if you can get stuff that you need from the event shop, it's usually more advantageous. And the good thing about events like this is a main story patch, so you don't necessarily have to do specific things in this event to get currency for the event. Like, you can play any story stage and get currency for the event. Now that we actually have access to the event, let's say, let me just go to a stage where I have like a saved playthrough. Let me just do a quick auto run of this one.
Did I meet your expectations?
So now, we can see that we're getting this event currency. Even though this stage has nothing to do with the event, it is part of the main story, like early main story, it has nothing to do with the current chapter. You still get event currency from it. So you can still grind the event while progressing in the main story. That's the good thing about main story event patches, because they're very much geared towards helping you catch up on main story. So they want you to be able to make event progress while you're playing main story. It's not always like that, though. Sometimes there are events that are just like regular events and they're not tied to the main story. Hang on, let me get out of here. That's not what I wanted. Let me go into the reflections real quick here. Oh, and we can unlock something in here if we want to. So you were saying about FOMO earlier. The good thing about Reverse is it is better in this respect than a lot of gacha games in terms of event FOMO, because past events will eventually be archived and you will be able to play them again. They're not done right away. It usually takes several patches for them to come back. But once they rerun, once the event reruns, like this last event here, Route 77, I think ran last year-ish. I want to say like November-ish, I want to say. November, December? No, it would have been October in Chinese servers, so maybe it was January. Either way, it was about 6 or 7 months ago. But it did just rerun about a month ago. A little less than a month ago at this point. And now that that rerun is over, this event is now permanently available to unlock at any time. Same with all the events that have come before it. So, even though certain events like the current one, the Paradise Regained event, it won't be available again for a while yet, but it will eventually be available. So you don't have to worry about missing out if you don't do everything from this event right now. Sorry, just a moment. I need a little bit of water. Yeah, no worries. To be clear, it is not fully clear exactly what these are if you don't already know what they are. You unlock these with these penumbra cans, which you get from completing your weekly activities. Which I haven't been great about on this account, because I don't always log in. But I have gotten enough to max out up to the 5 limit that you're given, and we can use these to unlock the past events and do the past events. And since I was just talking about not having done the Melania Pickles event, maybe I should unlock that. Maybe, I don't know if we'll start it today, but it would be nice to have that available. Actually, let's look at the trailer for this one.
Hey, is that gal really coming?
You really think she'd announce her plans stealing to every living person before she acts? And she even made a security plan for us.
Well, I'll say, she's either a maniac or a freaking crime genius.
It is mine now. Are you satisfied with the answer, Miss AC?
One last to go, Melania.
The Rimmet Cup.
Now, does anyone not want to visit the Rimmet Cup? Raise your paw, please.
Pickles! The boy!
This is a robotics company doing the right calls. They have never failed any mission.
Oh, I can tell this is an early in the game's life cycle event.
Actually, I didn't know my entrance would be so straightforward. Catch them!
That stiff translation, you'll love to hate to see it.
I can't believe someone has found me. Am I exposed?
The puppy is asking for your help.
All right, puppy. Let's make a deal.
I don't know much about this historical event, by the way, but I believe that this theft of the Rimmet Cup is based on a historical event. I know that Pickles is based on a real dog named Pickles, and the Rimmet Cup was a real trophy. Beyond that, I don't know much about it. I just know that that's what I've been told in terms of it being, like, based on history. So I'm curious to learn more about that, and also curious to see how it's been interpreted in this event. But not right now. Because like you said, it is difficult to know what to do next once everything has been thrown in your lap. And I think in terms of making, like, account progress, I should follow my own advice and just continue progressing with story and event currency. Like, the main event currency. Just quickly claim some red dot stuff. Come on. And I guess they're not gonna tutorial me about the wilderness, so I guess I'll just go in. So first, let's claim some dust from the tower. What is the tower? It's a tower on an island that gives you dust. I know, that's very helpful. But we have a red dot next to edit wilderness, so let's go edit wilderness. So this is glowing, so we can check and see what is in here. We got a few birthday islands, but otherwise we just have this. That's fair. So let's place 5 islands. Presumably, these little octagonal chunks of land are islands. So let's place some. Oh, you're right, the critter tutorial. Ah, when does that pop up when you're in early game? I don't know. Anyway, let's say... I don't know. I like making this whole main thing an island. Why don't we put some more water around it? Let's put some... Let's build a moat. Why not? Okay, there's no more dedicated water tiles. That's fine. So maybe let's put... No, that's a weird shape. Can I rotate that? There we go, that's better. Sure. Place a building. Okay. So that was glowing, so we can check out that. Oh, we got a special building, I think, from... I want to say... the current event, I want to say? Ah, we can't place it here. Oh, there's literally nowhere I can put my buildings because I didn't put any land down. That's funny. Fine then. Oh, fine, I'll place some land. We'll retrieve some of the water. And make a nice little open area for some buildings. There. There. You happy, wilderness? Place 6 islands with rivers. Okay. Do we even have 6 islands with rivers? I guess we did. Good. Place 10 islands with plants. Okay. We seem to be getting a shape coming together. That's nice. Let's cluster some trees here. Why not? Make a little ring of trees. Let's build up a little bit behind here, too. Why not? Maybe I'll build out some open space over here for things to be built on. Oh, no. Iki, I have a confession to make. I installed the game the day after your first stream, and I think I have a problem. No, I didn't spend any money. No. Oh, that's fair. That's what these games do. They are designed to make you want to play them a lot. Although, to be fair, so are good video games generally. Good video games are good, and you want to play them. But if you genuinely think you might be addicted to the game, then definitely monitor, like, self-monitor how much you are playing it. Because, like, too much of a good thing is too much.
Like, and only you can know what's too much for you. So, I think generally it's okay to be playing a single game a lot, because if it's a good game, then that makes sense. Like, you want to enjoy the thing that you've got. But if you know, like in your heart of hearts, that you're playing too much and ignoring other things in your life to the detriment of other things, then you may need to think, okay, I need to pull back a little bit in some ways, maybe. Chikorita, I've been playing every day of its existence, but it mostly keeps me sane to have a routine. The tism. It's true. Like, once you get into, like, a daily routine with some of these games, and it only takes, like, a little bit to do, like, dailies or whatever little tasks that you want to do in them, then having that little bit of routine playing them each day is nice as well. Stuff like Pokemon Sleep does that for me as well. And I have daily login routines for both this and usually Uma Musume. I've been a bit more inconsistent with Uma Musume recently. I think a lot of people are burning out with Uma Musume right now, to be fair. Let's see. Actually, let's get some nice autumn trees behind the tower here. That would be nice. No. Here? Yeah. Yeah, nice little autumn cluster there. Yeah, that one. There we go. And we got another building. We can put our lighthouse somewhere. Might as well be right there. Can place another island to make our 20th. And I think if we make another open space here, that'll be a nice spot for our little critter parade, whatever it is. Unlocked a new set of stuff for us. I think, is that the front of it? I think so. No, the front of it is this side. Unless it's the same on both sides. I think it might be. There we go. It's true, Iki. Iki, I think it'll wear off. I have a fixation on new things that only lasts a couple months. I feel the same thing. You are among friends here. I don't know if you also have a touch of the tism or not, but I definitely do, and Chikorita does as well, and we very much know the feeling. Alright, Lakeside Forest. So ideally, what we want to do with the wilderness is make it as big as possible, as big as it will let us. Because the bigger our wilderness is, the bigger our passive stream of income of Dust and eventually Sharpodonty and Character Bond will be. Chikorita, I have that too to some degree. My therapist said it was ADHD, but at that point, how do we know what it is from what? I know, right? I think mine said I probably don't have ADHD, but it's hard to tell because certain symptoms are comorbid with autism, and I definitely have that. So it's, yeah. So I definitely, even if I don't have ADHD, I definitely have some overlapping symptoms, so I sympathize with people who definitely do. Anyway, let's build out some more of this lake. Do I have another edge here? I guess it'll make an edge. Yeah, let's make a little itty bitty island that the bridge goes to, sure.
And let's border this a little bit. Yeah. Little ring of water there. And we'll have an interesting shaped piece of land over here then. Set up some more trees. There we go. Not too bad.
Yeah, definitely you're welcome under the neurodiverse umbrella, or umbrella-friendly bubble, either way.
Level up the Paleo Hall to level 2. Oh, can't retreat. That's fine. Now what is the Paleo Hall? It's this thing here that says Paleo Hall. And this thing that helps us generate stuff. And it can give us passive supplies of a bunch of stuff. Now how do we get more for this? We need a Child of Prosperity, which we get from clearing 214. So we can't do that until we play more story. That's fine. Now, where do I get the mintage aesthetics? What chapter do I have to clear to get that? Oh, this is fun, looking at this up close. Hang on. Oh, that's cute. Oh, look at that. That's really cute. I don't think I've set this up in my main game. I haven't seen this before. That's really cute. There we go.
Chikorita. It's our version of Safe Zone. Storm joke, haha. Yeah, no, it is very relaxing. Like, I don't play Animal Crossing, but I imagine this is what people get out of Animal Crossing. Building the wilderness. Let me look at my resources here. So if I get level 2 of the Pressier at 2-3, that implies that Mintage Aesthetics unlocks before then. So I guess why don't I keep going? Do I have any more traces in here that I've missed, by the way? I have. What was this one? Schneider's parents are still alive and have raised many daughters. How many older sisters does she have? Oh no. Oh no, did they say? I can't remember. She definitely has more than one. Oh, was it 10? I feel like it was something like 9 or 10 or something. Well, it can only be so many. Nope. Could just brute force it. Ah! I knew it was somewhere around there. There we go. I think we still don't have what we need for this one. I think once we get back to Sotheby's place in Chapter 2, we might have more of a shot at that one. So other than that, there's not much else in there. Claim. Alright, Chapter 2. Can one use crystal drops on anything else in this game? Definitely yes. Trying to think. I think the main thing that you can also use crystal drops on is your cellular activity. Because you can also spend crystal drops to get plus 100 activity. So that's probably what the crystal drops will go towards eventually. Not that we need it right now. We have so much energy. All of my candies exploded because I didn't use them. Yeah. Let's just see if there's anything else you can get with crystal drops in here. I think other than that, the only thing you can do is convert them into unilogs, which we definitely don't want. Because I don't think you can buy anything else with them in the shop, right? Oh wait, you might be... No, you can buy stuff from the wilderness with clear drops. Hey, now there's something. Oh, this account's gonna have the best, most tricked out wilderness you could imagine. Hey, there's something we can do. We'll save it for later, though. I think for now we should probably focus more on following my own advice and progressing.
Timekeeper.
We can't leave Timekeeper inside alone. If we break the wall now, we can still...
No, we cannot get in touch with Vertin yet. Without her location, they may get hurt from the blast.
Okay, so I think I'm a little clearer on what happened after the explosion. It sounds like they blew a hole in the wall and some of them were able to get out, but Vertin and maybe Schneider were left behind to fight Druvis. That seems to be what's happened. Oh, hold on, just a moment. Something emergent is happening in the room right now. Just a moment. I will be right back. Alright, there we go. Sorry, there were a couple bugs in the room. There are some bugs that have been hanging around the outside of our house lately, and they keep trying to get inside. So I just had to go take care of those. Hopefully they will die off soon as it gets colder. Anyway, here we go.
The black smoke! Watch out! Captain, we need to stay away from the wall. It's too dangerous inside. Some of us are affected by enemy's incantation.
Then find the nearest window and get in. We may surround the enemy. Timekeeper must not be caught by the Manus.
Look, bring all your weapons. Yeah, we break out together with them.
Huh? A group of masked men at the main entrance are rushing over. Oh no, they will see us.
We should go.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm still a little confused about the geometry
When
of this
Timekeeper
scene.
is absent, Chief Assistant Sonetta will be the first in command. Going back now is like lambs to the slaughter. It will only ruin the last chance to rescue the Timekeeper.
Geography
the
of the
is
scene.
after us.
Excuse
We
me.
are still in danger. It will only cost us more if we act on impulse.
But...
Please trust the Timekeeper. She will do her best not to put herself in danger. And the Manus will also want to know why the Timekeeper is immune to the storm. We need to make a rescue plan as soon as we are safe and get her out.
Copy that.
The most I can get out of here is that is that Verton has been
Right,
separated
is
from
here.
the others for now.
Miss Sotheby, the car once hit by the Heaven Apostle. Is it still working?
I have no idea. It's also my first time taking the Auto Island. I used to travel with Hippogriff Ruggiero.
It still works, but the engine needs a moment.
This is all because of you! Stop!
Everybody, get ready to fight.
All right. You were right. Sorry, Cobalt was right. They are referred to as Manus rioters. It looks like we've got a pretty good setup so far. Maybe Matilda's weak to the plant people. Then again, Sonetta would be weak to the star. Or no, that's not. Yeah, no, we're fine. But I think that's still a better setup to keep Matilda out of it. All right. Okay. All right, let's
An eye for an eye.
let's focus on this guy first.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Oh, he still didn't get him with 3 attacks? That's fair. Well, then let's... Ooh, actually... Oh, we don't have a full... I was thinking we could make a special incantation merge with this one and then get a 3-star, but we don't have that yet. So maybe we want to hang on to that for a sec then.
Forward! Oh, I get a complete! Perfect shot! Please don't worry about me. Enemy attack! Enemy attack!
Oh, welcome in, Magaloon de Celestia. So now we have enough to do this. So I can heal a little bit.
A tooth for a tooth.
And then do a big mass attack.
Copy that.
And then hopefully...
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Right.
The law is above all else.
Target locked.
There we go. Okay, and now we have a big Eagle Ultimate ready for this one guy who wants to attack us a bunch.
This is Eagle. Target found.
Yours are all 1 targets, right? Yeah. What was the... If the current target's HP is below 50. I don't think that'll be worth it. This ultimate will probably do quite a bit. Although, we could get a merge out of this.
Lost. Take the offensive.
Yeah, there we go. I thought so.
Please don't worry about me.
eye for an eye.
Woohoo! Shiny arrows!
The law.
Oh, I probably could have targeted that better. Dang, wasted the 3-star.
Forward! Oh, I get it completely!
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Yay! A perfectly executed exercise!
Yeah, I wouldn't call it perfect, Leilani. I made a couple of missteps there.
Come on. We're all counting on you, buddy. Just a little bit. The engine's on!
Wow. Is this also the Great Arcanum? Next time, please teach me how to master it.
Everybody get in the car. I'm afraid the noise will get us new company. Miss Sotheby, could we stay at your house for the moment?
Stay? Really? That's awesome!
Yeah, they don't make it clear, but I think what Sotheby means by Auto Island is just her car. And it's a large, heavy car. She just has a very unique way of referring to things. But that really isn't made clear. It took me a while to figure out what she meant by that, too.
I always plan to invite a friend to my place. Everything is ready. Just need a friend. Mr. Carson would certainly not agree, but I will convince him. Please believe me.
Everyone get on board. Don't get left behind.
Like, if this is the
Miss
Auto
Sotheby,
Island, it looks like there's
please
room
lead the
for
way.
maybe, like, 4 to 6
no
people.
Problem.
Maybe more if you squeeze them in.
Whoops, Miss Reeling, you stepped on my skirt. Well, I have a lot of potions hidden here. If they're broken, I'm over.
Sorry.
Whew. Thank goodness this apple doesn't take much space.
Indeed.
They're behind us. The rearview mirror is really something.
Yeah, so how many
Let's
people are
move.
with them? It's like,
Everyone sit
it's these
tight.
3,
Grab everything in your
Sonetto,
reach.
and then at least 2 of these, like, guards. Although who knows how many other team members are supposed to be with them.
These are the woods we passed before. Mr. Carson said there are many terrible things hiding here. Miss Sonetto was chased by a group of ghost-like monsters. Oh, I seem to have read about them in the Guide to Monsters with Good Temper. Yes, right under this tree, after we drove away the scoundrels, Miss Sonetto joined us.
Yeah, it would have been fun to see that, don't you
This is
think?
where the friendship between Sotheby and Miss Sonetto begins. Am I right, Miss Sonetto?
Oh, right, and Sotheby's
Miss
bodyguards
Sonetto?
have to be here too. Yeah. Maybe they're hiding in the trunk.
Crying? Oh.
You're back, Miss Druvis. What you brought back is as satisfying as expected.
Okay, yeah. So
Miss Druvis.
Burton and Schneider did get trapped behind the wall with
Is that
her.
right?
What do you mean by right? They are not good people, Miss Druvis. One is a traitor, and the other a bureaucrat. You've done it right for all the blinded ones.
And it's interesting that they're already calling Schneider a traitor at this point, too. I'm guessing her busting Marion out of the labyrinth was that big a transgression. Like, that's definitely something she wasn't supposed to do.
I don't care whether they're good or not. I just want to know. Is it really the right thing to do?
Of course not.
Shall we meet Lady Vertin as equals at the conference table?
Hi,
Better
sorry.
treatment she
Mommy,
deserveth.
sorry. Hi, sorry, Mommy. Hi, sorry, Mommy. I am playing it up a little bit. That is how a lot of people react to Arcana. The milkman traveled by this place and left some fuzzy fragments of memory. Black Thursday. Are we now witnesses of history? The milkman who knew nothing about finance was laughing at the news. Finally, a hard time for those Wall Street gentlemen in the suits. Gotta go, John. Fine, fine. John responded with impatience and tried hard to move those heavy legs. Unlike the rich, he had to deliver the milk for them before the sun rose, and being late was not allowed. He dropped the newspaper and put out the cigarette. Suddenly he frowned and stopped to ask, "Did you hear that? Someone's playing the pipe. But at this time? He must be nuts." "John, I said stop lying. Seriously, if you're late again, they really got the reason to fire you this time." "Don't worry, man. They've said that for years. People need a guy to deliver the milk anyway. It's always a job for the lazy bones like us. I mean, they gotta drink milk, right?" Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. The Chikorita. I think Arcana is probably one of, if not the Dimitrescu of a reverse 1999. That's interesting, considering I did notice in the background of the cityscape that we were looking at there with all the neon lights and whatnot, with all the fun 1920s city signs, there was a very conspicuous sign for "Be healthy, drink milk." So that's interesting that they actually build more on that by giving this story of the working man reacting to the financial stock crisis of the era. That's cool. Manus Vindicte.
I have been seeking a chance to talk to you from an equal position. The name is Arcana.
Hello. The leader behind Manus Vindicte.
Thou art acquainted with us. How wonderful. I am pleased.
Now, I've always wondered why she speaks like this, the these and thous and arts and whatnot. But if the fact that all this stuff in 1929 was set up prior to when the Foundation thinks it was, and Manus has been setting things up throughout history for longer than it has been thought that they were, I do wonder how old Arcana actually is, and if there's a reason why she speaks like that. Because otherwise, it's just kind of goofy that she's the only one who speaks like that. Not even DK, who is from literally the Middle Ages, doesn't speak like that. Oh, well, I guess she kind of does. She does do a few, like, pay for thy sins with thy blood. So maybe she is from that same era, cut from that same cloth. Interesting. Hard to say.
Lady Vertin, here is an official offer that you joinest Manus Vindicte.
Although the fact that her, like, language is not very accurate to that old language.
Why?
It does make it feel like she is just putting on a persona.
I simply adore thy visage, emotionless in each storm.
Exactly, Iki. The name is Arcana. Speaking with authorities slowly, Vertin just goes, "Hello." Yeah, that's. I wondered how to word it, but that's why I laughed when she said that too.
I adore that which shineth in gold, nestled in thy cranium. Thy flesh and blood belong unto us, if only a fraction of an ounce.
The voice actress does do a wonderful job with
Do I have the
her,
right to
though.
say no?
Absolutely. As I said, we are in an equal position. I ask that thou answer 3 questions. Answer me, then thou shalt leave, lest I indulge in thy suffering.
You can't. Don't waste your time.
Miss Schneider, it is you who betrayed us first.
Is that so, Mr. Forget-Me-Not? It seems we have never reached an agreement.
After all, your promise was a lie from the very beginning, Miss Schneider. You should have known what was coming for you.
So, what are the 3 questions?
Sorry, thinking back again about the fact that, like, all this stuff at the Walden was set up before. Oh. Sorry, I'm laughing, Chikorita, because the YouTube comment moderator just asked me to show or hide you when you commented that DK is Danish. It's trying to protect our delicate eyes from her name. Anyway, again, thinking about how all this stuff at the Walden was pre-set up, there's also the fact that Schneider is definitely from this era. Like, her family is all here, and they're not Arcanists. Marion has already said so. That she's been in league with the Manus people to get them a better life up to now. They've definitely been here longer than 2 days. Getting Schneider that deeply entrenched with them, it would have taken longer than 2 days. And she speaks with Forget-Me-Not, like she is more in deep with him than that. So the more this goes on, the more I feel like it is intentional that this doesn't make sense with the timeline. There's something else afoot.
And how do you indulge in my suffering?
Content thee, my child. The answer will be revealed for both of us.
Ew.
The first question. What is the ultimate purpose for the Foundation to create the storm?
Oh, sorry, Cobalt, you said, oh, botch, and I was like, where? Forget-Me-Not lied first. I know that he does, but remind me what lie you're referring to exactly.
What? The Foundation?
So she's putting it on the Foundation as the people who created the storm.
Isn't the storm created by you?
Time is up. I was expecting a better answer. Start with her right hand. Her gesture with a gun bothereth me.
Schneider!
Shh. This is too much for her with a broken hand. Then, the second question.
Yeah, it's true. I was just thinking, like, she could just be asking that to mess with Verton and make it more likely that Verton maybe joins her.
Yes. We are looking for the arcane antibody immune to the storm.
He was supposed to help find Marion, but he already knew where she was. True, yes. How did she end up drugged in a cell in his club? How dare Schneider betray him by finding out the thing he lied about and trying to save her sister? Oh no!
And I'm the only successful subject.
And the name of the antibody is?
Asymmetric immune protein G.
A story in an inappropriate time. People call it a lie. Thou shalt not be misled by an abominable worm, Lady Vertin. Or her limbs are not my next target. The last question.
Hey, you already
As
asked
the
3.
only
You added a
one who
third to that
bravest the
that
storm
last one there.
easily, I wonder. The arcanists thou hast met, how are they?
I will join you.
She knows the
They are
implication
not
of why
very
she's
well, are
asking
they?
that.
I rarely meet them. Most of them are deserted. In the mental hospital, the correctional institution, the abandoned orphanage, and the streets that no one sets foot on.
We have been deserted by the principles of this world. As though we were born to be so eccentric and marginalized. Thine eyes are not blinded, Lady Vertin. Bonvenon Heyman.
Oh, what language is that she speaks there? Also, I want to go back and reread some of the lines for a sec here. Yeah, so this is clearly like a manipulation tactic. First, make it seem like the Foundation is responsible for the storm. Emphasize that they do fucked up experiments on arcanists. And then imply that because Vertin hasn't really met many arcanists in a good way in her time with the Foundation, that they're up to no good and she shouldn't be with them and she should join, I think. Ooh, Esperanto, interesting. Yeah, Vertin's voice actress performance here is very, very good. With the breathing in and out and nearly on the edge of a breakdown feeling there. It definitely feels like even if she doesn't believe fully in Arcana's words here, she knows that probably the reason that Arcana would bring up other arcanists and ask how they are might be as a threat to those arcanists as well, and that it's probably in her best interest to do what Arcana wants here, especially since she has already broken Schneider's hand as a show of force, and she doesn't want Schneider to be hurt any further, I think. Information that most people know about your enemy, Manus Vindictae. Manus Vindictae is an infamous extremist organization, holding a grudge against humans and contempt for the mixed. These extreme racists only recognize the bodies ruled by Arcanists' blood as mankind. They call themselves Manus Vindictae and believe they have the ability and power to change everything. They are dedicated to building a so-called proper world where Arcanists will stand neck and neck with gods and enjoy the status they believe they deserve.
In that case, humans, Arcanists on the human side, and the mixed who tolerate the pollution of Arcanist blood will pay a huge price for their existence. There is no doubt they are lunatic, it's true. One of the two reasons for their madness is their brains. They have a strange prefrontal cortex or some unknown neurons. The other reason is hatred. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about, like, putting racism on, like, a specific biological source. So I'm glad they're also acknowledging that the other reason is just plain hatred. In those dark ages, Arcanists were discriminated, expelled, marginalized, and even slaughtered. The tragedies that happen every day on the fringes of the society breed their revenge and keep strengthening this army of darkness. Now they've come onto the stage. What they want is power, freedom, and the one and only supreme status, an overthrown world. What they want is power, freedom, the one and only supreme status, and an overthrown world. That's what it is. Green Oranges. Oh, what a pleasant title. Iki, we all know that the conversation was never equal as stated. She would never...
It hurts.
She would never let go of Vertin after 3 questions.
Schneider?
As she said, it was
Both
just
your
join
right
or you will
hand and
suffer
left
one way
leg
or
are
another.
injured.
It's true. As we've seen, Manus Vindictae is full of lies and manipulation. There was never a fair way out of this.
Spanishi, don't touch my gun! What an rude croaking thought coming, Cure.
Lady Vertin, what do you think of her pistol?
A great one.
Exactly. Which was improved by our finest wand maker, Druvis III. Take this.
I don't need it.
And end her life.
Why? I've decided to join you. The 3 questions are all done. It's already enough.
Indeed. It is a mission, a new mission, showing our welcome to thee.
That is the way of fascism and its ilk is. It is about the cruelty. It is about the pain. If there's no cruelty, then what is the point in their eyes?
Thou hast no right to refuse. Complying is thy only choice. Yet Lady Vertin liketh not this, then nay it is. Have an orange.
Orange? Why are oranges here?
Stop running, you orange thief!
Schneider, how did you become so young?
Huh? Your clothes? Are you from the downtown? Ah, I see. You are the friend that Mia Sorella said helping us pick oranges. Come with me. We have to hurry up. Uncle Cannavale is going to transport the oranges to town tonight.
Where am I?
In some kind of coloring book story, I would assume.
When you climb there, I'll grab you tight.
The orange tree feels so real. Warm breeze, the familiar scent. I am here to pick oranges.
Oh.
My lord, it's not fair. You're shooting someone seriously injured. Wake up! Come to your senses.
Ah, thank Thank you for wiping the mud off my face.
Are you really here to help us pick oranges? You don't look very skilled. Or is all the city people like that?
Who says I'm not skilled? Observe. Let me pick up that big orange at the top for you. Just climb up here, take a small jump, then I'll get it. Hey, I got it!
So it feels like this, to be shot by my own bullet. It's not over yet, my lord. Then don't blame me for giving no mercy.
I have thoughts about how this is going, but I'll say
It's bloody
after.
red. Don't you feel the pain? Feel it. Anna, what the hell did she show you?
Vertin's back. Such a huge scar on her back. How? Interesting. Interesting lines. The moon. The eye. What is it?
Oh, I forgot about this. What is on Burton's back?
How did you fall from the tree? Your back is bleeding.
I think I just saw a critter. Didn't watch my step when driving it away.
Critter. I know it. That's the little animal that didn't take the ark, right? I often find them in the bushes.
Oh, I forgot that that's also how they differentiate critters from animals. The fact that they're, like, unholy in some way.
You often see strange creatures?
At least in the view of the religious, I suppose, but, like, to... that they're sort of, like, vaguely demonic
The critters are
compared
making
to
trouble
animals.
now. Wait a minute. I will deal with them soon.
Okay, so the thing I was gonna say while the scene was playing out, but I didn't want to interrupt it because it's a big scene, is I wonder if it would have played out better or worse if they had used the small Schneider, like, just head icon next to the dialogue as opposed to her full sprite, because the way that they've drawn her full sprite, obviously they can't take the gun out of her hand. But it makes more of an impact to see her full sprite there when the gunshots go off. But also it's a little bit confusing to have her be shot with her own gun while visually she is holding her gun. I don't envy them the choice there because, like, it might have made less of an impact if the scene was going while they were only showing the icon of Schneider's head. But also the visual language makes it a little bit more confused, so I'm not sure how I feel about that. Either way, it is a strong image that is clearly resonated with people who play the game. Anyway. Zenetto, where are you?
Just as what's been practiced countless times.
I will assist you to keep the battle under control.
Ooh. Does Verton's scar get acknowledged in 3 doors? I'll admit, I only did the first thing of 3 doors, like the first big area of 3 doors. I 100%'d it, but I have only done the one because it was excruciating to finish. If it's acknowledged in more of the 3 doors, then maybe I should play more 3 doors at some point.
I searched forward left. I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Please don't worry about me.
Resistance is futile.
Oh yeah, and it took me way longer than 1 hour to do 3 doors. because I refused to look up the solutions for most of them.
Forward! An eye for an eye. Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
I believe in you.
A tooth for a tooth.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Ha! The law is above all else. Forward!
My sword.
Oh, that one isn't attacking, so it's fine.
I believe in you.
Forward!
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Please don't worry about me.
Alright, let's do a quick disarm here.
My sword sharp.
Well, actually, I know this won't actually disarm the thing, but this is a better afflatus for the thing.
I believe in you.
This is Eagle. Sempre caro mi tu quester con cole. Lord,
Oh, that's a lot of HP that thing has.
please don't worry about me. Hang in there.
Depict the world I have never seen before.
An eye for an eye. A tooth for a tooth.
Each moment, now night.
Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
This is making me wonder if I should raise my character's levels again. Like, am I able to now? Or have I not reached that part in the story yet? Let's see after we're done this, maybe.
I believe in you.
Off thou go.
Forward!
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full. An eye for
Forward!
pay for thy sins with thy blood.
The eagle's eyes. Please don't worry about me.
Still not quite. Ow. This thing is beefy.
My sword.
A tooth for a tooth.
Leria sereno intenso ad infinito.
Did I meet your expectations?
It's almost trying to, like, crack through human bone there.
Here you are. It's the big orange. Thank you for helping us.
Yeah, let's break
Let's
through
have
the
it
big
together.
orange.
I want to hear the story about the world outside.
In the future, will you also come to town, Schneider?
No, I have no idea. I've never left here. But my uncles have gone to the United States many years ago. Don't do this. My family would also like to go. I heard that it's completely different from here. Enough. It's the real new world. Don't be ridiculous. There are wonders. Full measure of the blessing will be given. Sins will be forgiven. The God there loves the world. Why? don't you eat, Miss 14? It hurts.
I don't feel like it. I've been wondering. Don't you think this orange tastes bitter?
Why not shoot, my lord? Huh? Just one last shot. Why did you stop? Why? Don't I deserve the right to die fast? Oh, did God finally forgive me? He allowed me to stay alive.
It is kind of wild
Schneider!
that Schneider is still
Why are
alive
you
after
covered in
this.
blood? The pistol. No. No, no, don't come over.
This is the final chance. One shall fall, one shall stand. Schneider dashes to Verton, her chest bumping into the quivering pistol.
Schneider! Why?
My lord. Not now.
I'm sorry.
Oops. Right in the heart. Accidentally, though, our new member is quite the sharpshooter. Where are you going, Miss Druvis?
I would hope she's disgusted enough to
To
leave.
where I go.
This body, thou hast any idea, Miss Druvis?
Send her back to where she belongs. So that they know Miss Verton's choice.
Oh. Send him a message indeed, yeah. Yeah, it's hard to tell what she's really thinking there. Hang on, let's just claim our rewards real quick here. Yeah, oof, no, it's a hard-hitting scene, that's for sure. There is a reason, like, it obviously becomes a bit funnier in a meme context, but there is a reason that it was memed so much in the fandom, like, in a positive way. People joking about oranges and about the trauma of oranges is a big meme in the fandom, and the meme is just that oranges are traumatizing, if you know what that scene is. What was I gonna do? Right, I was gonna see if I could raise my character levels further. Can we insight?
Greetings. Today your shirt matches the color of your eyes.
No. We need to get 2-8 to unlock. Oh, you mean... Sorry, Chikuruda says that Verton and Schneider's ship name are Orange Blossom. Very fitting indeed, yeah. Okay. But I can unlock mintage aesthetics. Which will be good, because money is good. At least in this game. Okay. What is the stats on these guys? Oh right, there's a stage effect for this. We want primarily mental damage if possible.
Who does mental? Reality. Reality. All reality. Oh wait, did I filter for reality? Dang it, I meant mental. Matilda, right. Matilda, Apple, DK, and then someone else. Probably Eagle can stay. Oh, Iki, ship as in like, that's a common fandom term. It's short for relationship. It means like when you're a fan of a certain romantic pairing in a piece of fiction. When you ship a certain character with another character, that means you would like to see them in a relationship together at some point. And sometimes ships have certain names, like a cute team name almost for the pair. In this case, Schneider and Verton being Orange Blossom. Also friendship, but yeah, mainly people use it in a romantic context. Anyway, sorry. What was I doing? I was trying to hit these guys in the face. Let's just do a bunch of mass attacks.
Oh.
Just see where our damage lies.
A ravishing rainbow.
The eagle's eyes. Hang in there.
Affirmative.
Je vois ton destin. The eagle's eyes.
Oh, not quite. I'd like to do it in fewer turns if I can. Alright, let's try and take you out faster then, maybe.
Affirmative.
Je vois ton destin.
Still not enough. Maybe we want DK for this.
Silence.
Just as well. Present the marvelous Matilda Boanish.
Let's just build up to an ult. Let's see how that goes.
I can't agree more. Fine.
I am able to see clearly.
Affirmative. Oh, I can't agree more.
Your fate is doomed!
I guess I didn't really need DK for that at all. I just needed Matilda.
Which matters more? Knowledge or strength?
Yeah, I do feel like the relationship between Vertin and Schneider builds up quite quickly. Like, it's been less than a few hours, it feels like. Maybe, like, half a day. Although it is true that if you go through something traumatic with people, it can bond you very quickly. Okay. Oh, and there's a trail here. Oh, there's a tiny key we need. The paint on this door is yet to dry. The black paint is really out of place, and it is obvious that the original color was bright orange. You knocked, but there's no response. A sign that read, "Not yet," was placed on the door. Oh. I'll come back later then. Ominous. Yeah. You would think that Schneider would be more like, or that Vertin would be more strongly against Schneider, given that the first thing she does when they meet is kill 3 people. But seeing the pain that Schneider is going through towards the end there, and especially after having been forced to shoot her in the chest, even knowing what Schneider did, it's probably enough to shock you into feeling some kind of way about it, especially if you don't want to take someone's life.
How long before we get to the manor? Miss Sotheby, we've been driving for more than 40 minutes.
Soon around the corner ahead, and we're out. Then... Huh? What's that shadow? It's moving. And there's water on it!
Waffle. That's the Manus Vindicte's believer. Get around now. Don't let them see us.
No, we can't turn around now.
No! They found us!
Let's fight. Put an end to all that's happening in this ridiculous forest.
Yeah!
We must not let the Manus know where we are going.
Copy. Let's make it fast.
Alright. Fight time! Fight time! No specifically recommended afflatus, because all of the basic ones are here. The only ones that are doubled up are Star and Beast. So probably we want plant and mineral mainly, which is what we have. That's good.
I will assist you to keep the battle under control.
Okay. Now can we take out this one first and reduce the threat to Sonetto?
Forward! I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
No, not gonna do enough damage.
Please don't worry about me.
It's alright.
A tooth for a tooth.
I believe in you.
Forward!
Feel it pain and know with regret.
Leria Sereno intenso ad infinito.
Alright.
sharp.
An eye for an eye.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Ha! Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
This is Eagle. Target found.
A tooth for a tooth. An eye for an eye.
Lord, take the offensive.
Feel it pain and know its regret. The law is above all else.
Okay. Well, I could probably save DK's ult for next turn then. Yeah, let's Sonetto ult, and in case this guy's still alive after, do that. And then Eagle, sure.
Each moment, now night.
Oh yeah, he definitely is. Okay, good.
Sempre caro mi tu quest'ermo gole.
Good thought then. Now we can use DK's ult.
Forward.
Hang on. Looks like we can get something going on here.
Atop the scale of just thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Target locked.
Noble or lowly, sin shall be punished. An eye for an eye.
I believe in you.
Forward.
A tooth for a tooth.
Sempre caro mi tu quest'ermo gole. The eagle's eyes.
Alright.
I will pray for you. Sorry.
Yeah, the battles aren't too hard yet, but definitely I can feel the
There should
HP
be
bars
no
going
other
up on the
enemies.
enemies.
Are you alright? Is anybody hurt?
So hopefully we can get through enough story soon enough we can level up some more.
Ugh.
Are you okay, Mr. Apple?
I got accidentally splashed by the slime. It must contain a high concentration of toxins.
Oh no!
Whoa, you are going moldy.
Don't go moldy now, you have a whole AC collab to go through in a year or so.
Blackfern root and at least 2 phoenix heart nerves. They are very hard to find, but fortunately I have them all.
Thank you. But this apple might need a little bit of mancozeb.
Mango cub? What's that? This trapper passed out. Don't worry, don't worry. I've got all kinds of potion materials at my house. I'll get them when we're back.
Alright, keep an eye out for anything with a unicorn horn in this house. Is that it there? I think it's there on the wall. And which room is this? Her lab? Is that what you would call this room?
That's weird. Where is everybody? Anyone there? Someone needs an antidote!
Is that a unicorn on the wall?
Yeah.
Huh. It turned around. I thought it was a statue, but it is still alive.
It's not a statue. It is the quiet Ravenheart.
Quiet Ravenheart. I think that's the answer we need.
The sorcerer and heretic. Oh God, forgive me, sweet Mary, Mother of Jesus. Ah! What has flown over? God bless us.
Oh, don't be afraid. That's my dearest Asana. You are here to welcome me.
Susanna, well, this is the first time I've seen so many arcane creatures and plants for real.
It's a mini Schnellgeister. My father found it near the Blue Ridge Mountains in Braddock Heights. Don't worry, it no longer sucks human blood. It's my
It no longer
now,
sucks human
and will
blood.
welcome me home every time.
Not worrying in the slightest.
Speaking of which, it's so weird. Where are all the servants at the door today? Mr. Carson would never allow this. Mr. Carson! Sotheby is back! Mr. Carson?
It seems there's no one else but us here.
Well, it's really weird. Forget it. Leave Mr. Carson alone. I have to find the mango carrot quickly. I will be back soon. Hold on in there, Mr. Apple.
What Mr. Apple just mentioned. Is it really mango carrot?
I'm so sorry. I did not hear it clearly either. I made a small cut of his leaf to release venom. Hopefully the toxin will take effect slower.
I think what he said was mancozeb, an organometallic fungicide humans apply on plants.
They must have the same voice actress. That sounds very much like Schneider's voice actress.
Ma, me, mon. Oh, not in the index starting with M. So, cost. Nothing. How could it be possible? We should have all the potion materials in our warehouse. Is that in Latin? What can I do? Oh, I promised to cure Mr. Apple. Did I hear something? Someone is here. What happened? This floor is a private storage area. Servants are strictly forbidden. And I never met any servant along the way.
Oh no.
Whew. Around this corner. Just gonna sneak a peek, making no sound. Mr. Carson!
Miss Sotheby, you're back.
You... Why are you standing in front of our number 18 vault?
Why, indeed, Mr. Carson. What are you doing? A noisy critter is wandering by the road giving out flyers, and you attempt to give it a hand. It doubts why, but does nothing else. Take a stack of flyers. What? Okay. Do we have a little minigame here? Drag the critter to move it, pass by the target to deliver the flyer, achieve the goal, reach the destination. Huh. I can't remember this one, but alright. No. Okay. There. Oh, I see. It goes along the grid. I see. Wait, reset. I see the problem. I see the problem now. No, I think I had it. I think I had it before. There we go. Easy. Showing those interlaced wild teeth is how they express gratitude. The little ones left a flyer before they jumped away.
Important! Self-protect intel you must not miss! Important! Super, super important! Most important news of the year that no critter should miss! Critters! Still trying to avoid human capture. Still looking out for every trip. Our friends keep disappearing, never to be seen again. There is no peace for us, even if we hide ourselves in the deepest holy hole at the Braddock Heights. We must stand and fight the humans! We must contribute essential powers to protect fellow creeps! Please call this number if interested. 847-686-1XXX. X is important. Hi friends. I looked at the newspaper and copied this down. My mother's and sister's good friends disappeared for an entire week. It's terrible. Please join me. Fight the humans for critter freedom.
Thanks to Mergazo Potion Hotelier Special Mix, Magic Translation and Imaging Formula Basic. Contents are for reference only. Very cute. Anyway, I think that means we can go back to chapter 1 and go back to Sotheby's house. Where are you? Isn't that where we need to be? There we go. Quiet. Ravenheart. Oh boy. More wilderness currency. Good. Well, at least we cleared a trail. That's fine. Okay. Before I move on to Chapter 5, I think I need a little bit of a break. I also need to go take care of our dogs for a bit here. Make sure they get some dinner. So I think I'm going to take maybe, let's say, 15 to 20 minutes or so. 25 tops. I probably won't be longer than 20, but we'll see. Let's call it 20. I will be back in about 20 minutes-ish. Take care.
Hello. I am back. Switch back over here. I'm back. All rested up. I had a sandwich. The dogs are fed. They're also downstairs with me now. Because they've been in their kennels all afternoon. So I felt bad putting them back in there. So if you hear dogs barking at some point, that'll be why. Alrighty then. Shall we continue with the city's gastrosis? Ooh.
I'm doing the weekly inventory check. I apologize for not welcoming you in time. However, what happened to your outfit, my lady? Look at the dust on your cheek, and where is the bow on your left arm? Why do you look like you just crawled out of the trenches? This is terribly bad manners.
Oh dear,
I hope that
terribly
Mr.
bad manners
Forget-Me-Not and
indeed.
The high society you meet today will not think that the Sotheby's are a group of savages.
Mr. Carson, that is not proper.
Mr. Carson! You're all right! That's great! I haven't found you, and the servants are all... Is there something wrong with our manor? Did the Manus make any trouble?
The manners? I don't understand, my lady.
Seems about right.
I assure you, the manor has
The
not been
inventory check is just
disturbed
holding a
by
slab of gold bars, indeed.
However, after dinner, all the servants somehow got acute gastrointestinal inflammation. Your favorite gardener, Nick, is in hospital now.
Oh no!
How could that
Not
happen?
Nick! He was our favorite!
You?
I was waiting for Master's phone call while they were having dinner. Don't worry, my lady. I have double-checked the food. I assume that it's just because of the inappropriate preservation.
If it's not those bad guys, the Manus, then I have nothing to worry about.
Surely.
That's it for now, Mr. Carson. I need to find the cocoa carrot.
Sotheby.
Carrot.
Listening skills.
Yes, that remedy will save my friend's life. They are all waiting for me in the lobby. It's a close call.
I see. Please, be at ease, and a decent meal will be prepared for your friends.
Thank you, my greatest Mr. Carson. Where will the cocoa banana be stored? Oh!
I feel like the neurons in Sotheby's head are playing telephone with themselves.
How come there are so many green balls rolling around in the corridor? Meow. Isn't it the cactus cat? You actually sneaked out while Anna was sick. So did you come out to steal cactus juice again? I will get you drunk right now, or the manor will be messed up again.
Oh, jeez. Getting the local animals drunk to pacify them is an interesting way to take care of the issue. I suppose she means potions, but yes.
Hey guys! Are you my teammates? I hope the peace be with us.
Mr. Apple has been poisoned. We must end this battle fast. Gain victory within 12 rounds. Oh boy, okay. Well, let's do that then. Which one is the one I'm supposed to use first out of these ones again? I think it's this one. Yes. 'Cause this one does more if they're under 50%.
Yes.
Oh, I get it completely. Oh, right, perfect shot. Multi-blade.
Ooh, neither got them under 50%. Uh-oh. Yeah, we need levels in soon. Here, actually, let's throw a buff in there too.
Oh, I get it completely. Oh, right.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Perfect shot. Oh la la.
Ugh, yeah, I feel like these attacks are doing nothing. About as much as the enemies are doing to us. Oh no! Yeah, mass.
I believe in you.
An eye for an eye.
Shiny arrows.
Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Okay, there we go. And then we're still under the wave. Okay. Then we should get a DK ult soon for this big one.
My sword sharp.
Ba, 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 ba.
A tooth for a tooth.
I believe in
Yeah.
An eye for an eye.
Yeah, let's just take off as much from the big one's HP as possible.
and this is an alien city.
Feel it pain and know with regret.
Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito.
Okay, good. Now they can both ult. Although there is a reflect up now. What is the terms of that one? It just lasts for a round, so it's not going to dissipate if I use a certain number of attacks. In that case, let us ult, ult, and then heal to heal off the reflect damage.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Each moment, now night.
Or does the reflect damage not happen until after? It might not.
Noble or lowly, sin
Either way.
shall be punished.
Whoa.
Okay. Well, whatever it was that happened didn't do too much, so that's fine.
My sword sharp.
Oh, right.
I believe in you.
Oh, I get it completely. Oh, right.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Perfect shot.
Okay, get close. Should be alright. This is under 50.
I get it completely.
Here, we'll buff Sonetto's up to her debuff.
Oh, right.
My sword sharp.
A tooth for a tooth.
Oh la.
Sempre caro mi tu quest'ermo cole.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood. An eye for...
Oh, right.
There we go.
Shiny arrows.
That'll do it.
I will pray for you. Sorry.
Perfect.
Little devils, I gotcha. I'm quite good. Huh? What's this little bottle next to the barrel? Manco.
How convenient.
Here is the magic Mancozad that can cure all. The kind alchemist Sotheby will not give up any patience.
I'm surprised that wasn't in the index under M then, if that's what she was looking for
Thank you,
before.
Alchemist Sotheby. Mr. Apple has applied the medicine just now, and Miss Marion found the medicine outside the garden's storeroom.
Ah, there are still many arcanists who are better than me. But why do you look so serious?
This is... Come here, Miss Sotheby.
Uh-oh. What's going on?
The Manus has taken action. There is a large-scale disease outbreak in the city center. The news is on the radio.
According to the Public Health Service, by 8 p.m. today, 13,469 cases of asphyxiation deaths. 2,283 confirmed cases of acute respiratory distress syndrome, and 181,002 confirmed cases related to gastrointestinal inflammation were reported in 45 regions. Patients with the new disease have had such primary symptoms as swallowing difficulties, shortness of breath, and gastrointestinal inflammation. The disease is likely to spread in the areas of residence where patients live.
Now what could be causing all of those symptoms?
It has not yet been confirmed as highly infectious. PHS Commission Corps has intervened in food supply control and will report its findings as soon as possible. The east side of Michigan Avenue in Loop District, the Gold Coast Block in the near north side, and the River North neighborhood are the most affected areas.
Sorry, just a moment. I just have to quickly respond to a message. There we go.
We have also received reports from Evanston and Oak Park. Until the source of the disease is identified, we ask that general public refrain from eating at restaurants, cafes, bars, and public places. If not necessary, please do not visit major public hospitals in urban areas.
More than 100,000 people are sick. Oh my gosh.
This actually makes me curious if this is accurate to how fast these numbers might have been circulated in the 1920s, or if this is like a factor of Arcanum being a thing in this universe.
How did the Manus do that? These are obviously exogenous diseases.
Could it be poison? Miss Singing Box said that people who are sick would all have stomach pains, gastrointestinal inflammation, right?
But even the hypertoxic ash of Perediction Tree can't cause such a mass casualty. And this Apollo symptom doesn't include gastrointestinal inflammation.
I have recorded the broadcast and the timekeeper's situation, and will report it to the headquarters now. Whether it is the solution to the storm or the plan to rescue the timekeeper, we all need instructions at a higher level.
Apologies for interrupting.
Mr. Carson? Is it time for dinner?
Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, dinner is ready.
Speaking of food,
follow me to the dining room.
That's great. Thank you.
Do we have haggis with plum sauce today? I want everyone to try the delicacy my father brought back from Scotland.
Of course, my lady. Your favorite Lekvar haggis will be served soon. These dishes are made with the latest seasonal ingredients from the manor. May this wonderful night wash away our distinguished guests' weariness.
Aha!
Mr. Carson? What are these?
These are the appetizers. Or would you like me to introduce them, my lady? The 1919 Boitretai sweet wine, Mouli en Medoc, from Chateau Chaspleen. Creamy orange caramels with toffee pudding, pufferpod in herring soup, cream of watercress soup, oysters.
Man, they really
with
went on with this
sauce,
line.
and dill baronets.
No, that's not what I mean. Are you making a joke? But this is not who you are, Mr. Carson. I don't understand.
So, is that... What do you say is in the bowl in front of you, Mr. Carson? What is it?
Cream of watercress soup made of wasabi, blue cheese, watercress, fresh shellfish.
Gosh, Mr. Carson, can't you see it?
If there is anything wrong with the cuisine, please let me know, my lady.
Oh, just a little bit.
I don't know what's wrong with you, Mr. Carson. But these are not for dinner. Not even food at all. These are golden money!
Mm. This I really like about the way they portray the storm in this story is the way that the storm syndrome manifests in different eras and how it relates to those eras. Clearly the calamity of this era was the crash and the crash and the depression. So crises over money makes sense that the syndrome would end up being people being hungry for money, literally. And looking back to the storm in the 60s, it looks like the storm syndrome was people turning into pop comic art, kind of like the advent of Andy Warhol and all of the pop activist movements of the era, maybe. Anyway. Sorry, what am I looking at here? I think I saw there was a trail and I missed it. What am I looking for? A trail, where are you? There.
Ooh, dinner leaflet. A restaurant leaflet. It can be turned in as a task item in story trails. Great. Was that something that we could turn in a previous chapter?
Not here, right? We need a key for this, yeah. Was there anything we were missing here? No, so it's probably still coming. We reached a milestone there. Ooh, this unlocks hard mode. Then we definitely would like to level up sooner than later to be able to tackle that.
Miss Vertin doesn't seem to have any appetite.
Meanwhile,
Or
back
do you
at the
too
trauma zone.
Wonder how gold bar steak with wine and boiled silver coin tastes.
This particular storm syndrome, by the way, is like my autistic nightmare because one of my sensitivities is small metal objects, particularly things like money and jewelry, especially gold. Gold is worse than any other metal substance. It feels like it's gonna get into my skin when I hold it. And the worst thing imaginable is the idea of it being in my mouth. Oh, just talking about it makes me want to retch a little bit. Oh. So, I kind of have to, abstract out the idea of what they're talking about a little bit when they talk about it. not even just the aftertaste. It's not a taste thing. I don't know how to describe it even if you don't experience the feeling. It feels like it's just going to sink into your body and never leave and make it feel like unclean in some way. Even saying it like that doesn't feel quite accurate to how it feels. Anyway. Is it the symptom for the storm syndrome this time?
Storm syndrome. That's how you call these pernicious habits from the old society.
This is what I was referring to when he
Sounds
mentioned, like
the Foundation are so
vices and
satisfied with
pernicious
how the old
things
society
earlier.
works that you call the current situation a syndrome.
That he was talking about the storm syndrome. Or what he calls the storm syndrome.
The storm syndrome turned money into food in people's eyes. It's so ridiculous.
She's like, it's so on the nose.
gold
Who writes
bars?
like this?
It's not easy to cut them off.
How indeed?
Of
Well,
course
gold
not.
is a somewhat soft metal,
Gold
I guess.
is no meat
Ugh.
or vegetable. But humans, yes, they are impressive. They had somehow worked out a brand new set of tools dealing with the new food.
The only way I can kind of get around it in my brain when they talk about it here is like when Mr. Carson took out the gold bars, if I can imagine them as more like cartoon gold bars, like DuckTales, like Uncle Scrooge gold bars. Those don't track as metal in my brain. That just tracks as an abstract idea. And I think I can, like, get past it by imagining them like that. Exactly! Money and jewelry change hands a lot, especially money. It was amazing that I was able to work retail as long as I did. I just kind of grinned and bared it for as long as I could.
A para that
Grinned
can
and bore
pare
it.
the rough surface of the gold like a potato. A spray gun that can melt bullion within seconds.
Exactly,
A cutting
Chikorita.
board
It's something
that
like
can
that.
prevent cash from scattering all over the place.
I have another one sort of like that, and it's the sensation of pulling pulling skin across a rug or a carpet. That gives me hives as well. I don't know about literal, but like it feels like it does.
There are even cold drinks made from the melted Statue of Liberty for only 50 cents. I can't help laughing.
But the milk was mostly dumped.
Oh, and this is where the little short story about the milk delivery man comes into it. Of course no one's gonna want the milk. Not with this happening.
It's not food anymore. I can't experience the lives of people who are sifted out by the storm. But I wonder for them. What do they do for eating? For paying? In the storm, the thing that dominates their lives is still money. How could it be more ridiculous for the time?
Why do you blame them? In the storm, there is no life.
No life.
I mean, it's kind of true.
You
Like,
look very sad,
the era
Miss
is going to
Green.
end pretty soon.
I do not understand.
This burnt branch should have come from a rowan tree, right? I have seen this tree in Ireland and southwest England. It is often called quickbeam, derived from Old German, means stay alive. Rowan is full of vitality. Even if it is transplanted from Europe to North America, it grows vigorously and stretches into a vast forest. In the most dangerous days in the Celtic calendar, people wear garlands and berries of rowan to pray for its blessing for vitality. However, an unexpected fire destroyed all of them. Just like the storm, it's there for no reason.
I suggest you stop talking.
People, like this branch, whose life was brutally terminated. They worked out new tools. They tried to eat these softened gold bars and sold the food that's no longer valuable. People worked so hard to understand life with their own logic.
Okay, so how long has it been at this point? It feels like it hasn't been very long, but they're talking about, like, they've seen at least enough of this go by that people have had time to adapt. So how long does this take place over? I'm curious now. So, yeah, like, it seems
Because
like
they
it's
just
implied
want to
that there
live
is
as
some
much as
kind of time
possible,
skip here.
but not go
Minor
back in
time skip, but still.
Watch your mouth, Vertin.
But going back in time, why isn't it real life?
Okay, hang on. I feel like I've gotten lost in this conversation. In my wonderings. Right. Yeah, they just wanted to live and adapt and do what they could, not literally reverse time.
Is this little ruin branch really alive, Miss Druvis? You used Arcanum to keep it at the moment when it was burned.
Huh?
Once you dispel the Arcanum, it would not be what it is now. I think you are clear, Miss Druvis, that every tree lives for tomorrow.
Whatever she's running from, she
How
won't
abominable.
get away from it
This is
by
not where you
joining the
can
Manus
give your
and
speeches
turning
and
back
such
time.
cliches. Since you're still being such a bureaucrat, why not let our believers
Oh, true,
help
that's
you
right,
get
there are
used to
dates on the
Manus
stage select. I've
manners?
noticed that before. I'll check that once we're done this, then, yeah. Oh, hang on just a moment. There we go. Dogs keep acting like they hear things upstairs. But there is nothing.
This trial is mine to
I didn't check if this is the right team for this battle. Oops.
I believe in you.
Well, let's take out the mineral guys first then, if we can.
Oh, I get it completely!
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Perfect done!
Resistance is futile.
A sword sharp.
That's what I was hoping would happen. That we'd get a disarm out of that.
I believe in you.
Oh, right, right!
Sempre caro mi fu quest'er cole. Legna sereno intenso ad infinito.
Ooh la la!
A tooth for a tooth.
Oh, I get it completely!
Come on, wait. Focus on this guy first.
A sword sharp.
An eye for an eye.
Oh, right, right!
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Multi-blade!
Resistance is futile.
If this is pre-storm syndrome, by the way, it does make me wonder what the pre-storm symptoms for 1966 or whatever were, because we didn't really see anything beforehand. We only saw what happened right as the storm hit. But with spoilers, with every other instance of the storm that we see, there are symptoms that come on before the storm, including this one. So I wonder what was going on in the 60s one. Anyway.
Get ready! Depict the world I have never seen before.
Oh, I get it completely! Shiny, shiny arrows!
Each moment, now night.
Aw, dang, I wasted a 2-star one. Didn't think it would do that much damage. Hang on. Let's shut you down for a sec. Then attack you. Okay.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'erbo cole.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Of course, this guy would be the one that has 2 attacks ready to go now. At least now we have lots of Timekeeper Moxie, so we can keep doing this for a bit.
Oh, I get it completely! Oh, right!
Sempre caro mi fu quest'erbo cole.
Perfect shot! Multi-blade!
Oh, I didn't take him out. Oh.
My sword sharp.
Get ready!
Atop the scale of justice.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Shiny, shiny arrows!
The law is above all else.
There we go. Alright, now to stop this guy from ulting, hopefully.
Depict the world I have never seen before.
Oh, I get it completely!
Each moment, now night.
There we go. Okay. We're doing it still.
Yay! A perfectly executed
How dare you?
Touched a couple of nerves, did she? Forget me not?
You should not touch others' belongings. Look what you've done.
What are you gonna do?
heard
Kick me
that
out of the manus?
Rowan was often planted next to Welsh cemeteries because it would guide the deceased to the next life, so as not to stay in the world and haunt the living. But I was hoping... Never mind. The Arcanum is dispelled. I don't like things being touched by others. Take it away.
All right.
I can't remember. Does Druvis have an anecdote? Does she have more diving into what her whole deal is?
That branch. You've treasured it for a long time. Is it all right to just give that to her?
I know that she's from some kind of established wealthy family, but...
You asked me to stay. Is there anything you would like me to know?
Yes. I've received an instruction from the Guiding One. Our next plan concerns you. Follow me.
Right. I do remember hearing some about her. But not a ton to explain the entire deal. Hard mode is now available. Back to the past. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Different rules may apply to battles in hard mode. Please make best use of them. So this is better if you have the stronger of Laetuses. So we would want Star Plant, yes.
You can't see me. You can't see me.
Cannot gain Moxie, that's fair. Click here to show the additional rules. Okay. Alrighty.
Forward, left, forward. Ha! Target locked.
Oh, I'm attacking the wrong one. Ugh. Sorry. That's a silly enough move that I kind of want to restart.
I will assist you to keep the battle under control.
That kind of mistake kind of makes me feel like my brain is starting to fry, so I probably shouldn't play for too much longer.
Oh, like
I know how to do it. Don't tell me what to do.
extraction of the rainbow.
But I do want to, at the very least, get to part 8, so that we can unlock our potential.
Forward, left. Forward. Ha! Hey, target locked.
Ha!
Yeah, no character story for Druvis, because she was just always in the standard pool. Ooh. Is it a theory that you can share about why we don't see many effects of the storm syndrome in the 1966 storm? Or do you need to keep it to yourself for spoiler reasons? It's fair if so. Okay. Oh, there's 3 trails we need here. Garden key. We don't have that. Hey, let me out of here. Wait. Oh, okay. A tricky cleanup. This is the aftermath of a long-lasting, brutal battle. Use the proper moves to liberate them. Huh. Oh, this is about the ghosts. Liberate them from their haunting, maybe? It is a fun to do. I recommend it. Recommended mineral.
Silence.
You can't see me. You can't see me.
Kind of want to save my Sonetto incantation in case I get another for a disarm. So let's focus on this guy maybe. How about...
I saw it. Affirmative. Oh, I can't agree more.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
careful, young man.
Aha!
I believe in you.
Informative.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Ugh. Maybe I should have saved it even longer. Oop. Well, there's something.
My sword sharp.
Oh, I can't agree more.
Leria sereno intenso ad infinito.
Be careful, young man.
Depict the world I have never seen. I believe depict the world I have never seen before.
Don't worry. Weightlessness
So
only
long
lasts a
live.
second.
And this gives power to thee. Each moment, now night.
Hey, there we go.
Which matters more?
That's good to know with a buff that
knowledge
ult
or
still does
strength?
quite a bit. The cleanup is finished. They will trouble you no more. Okay, so it wasn't ghosties, it was the Manus. Oh, we have our dinner leaflet for this. Gold beam in your eyes.
Friends! Don't make that call yet. Maybe, just maybe, we got it all wrong. Humans are not all bad. Please believe me. My brother's sister's neighbor's aunt saw with her own eyes that humans are eating gold. Gold. Real gold. And green papers too. They're eating cash. They're eating that terrible, painful, hateful
I'm with you guys.
They swallowed, they used fire and knives to cook and cut it, and it still broke their teeth. I must tell everyone about this quickly. It changed my mind about humans. It's time to cast aside our prejudice.
These are very cute. And we still can't do the garden key one yet. Okay. We still need a garden key and a tiny key. Good to know.
It's a nice view here.
Indeed. Where your woods can just be seen.
Are you here to ask about my decision?
We had negotiated with the local government. They are very interested in your woods. Because of the storm, the medical supplies cannot meet the needs of the surging number of
dang, I was gonna
patients.
check the date on the
They need
stage
places
select.
to house
Remind me
the
to do that
patients
next time if
and
I don't.
refugees. Your woods are the best choice for its abundant space and adaptability to cast the healing rituals. So, have you made up your mind, Miss Druvis?
Cobalt. Basically, it's that the storm syndrome begins and spreads outward from the critical point, i.e. the location where the chaos is most intense, and therefore the symptoms get less intense the further from the critical point you are. So London must be far enough from the critical point that symptoms don't start until minutes before the storm itself hits. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense to me, based on how we know the storm to operate. You're right. I'm curious to why we would start further away from the critical point at the start of the story than, like, in-universe reason, I mean. I guess because Regulus being a key player doesn't mean she has to be at the heart of things. She just happens to be somewhere in the world.
You're always welcome to join us, Manus.
If I join you, will you reject the government because of me?
Okay, so she hasn't fully joined the Manus yet. She had her funky mask that was on during the battle, but that wasn't a full-on Manus mask, I guess.
was just to hide her identity. Hang on. They need places to house the patients and refugees.
We have a better plan. In the woods, they're going to build the only major relief shelter in the city. Arcanum will be used as the main treatment here, which means food, resource, money, and everything necessary to build Manus Vindicte. We've reached a consensus. Nobody can offer a better assistance in the field of Arcanum than us.
So their plan is to get all the refugees in one place and then evangelize themselves because they have a captive audience. And all the
What about
supplies.
those refugees?
Only those who are sifted out by the storm will become refugees. You will not. You have my word.
And that's the benefit they're supposedly offering to her, is that she won't get swept up by the storm, which implies that she is concerned about that, which fair enough that she is.
We hope that on Relief Day, you'll show up as the owner of the woods and offer your help.
I am no longer the owner of the woods.
For as long as you need. I will transfer the ownership to you at any time. Not to mention that the one and only owner of the woods is you. From the beginning to the end.
So they also hold something over her. They hold whatever like land ownership is associated with these woods that she apparently used to hold, but doesn't anymore. I'd assume she would probably want that. Even if she doesn't, like, she clearly still cares about the woods, whether she owns them or not, but still.
I know how you feel. What you once had is what I should have. I will look after the woods for you. Till the moment we start the Relief Day plan.
Thank you.
So she trusts him for now because he cares very much about her precious woods, it seems.
For tomorrow.
5 hours ago.
Oh, true. Yeah, the critical point probably would either be in, like, Vietnam or China, or maybe the US. Either way, far from London.
Endless vines. Restless slimes. The enemies are approaching, and there's no way out.
Vaffanculo. Not enough bullets. Cover me, my lord.
And again, wild that she is still breathing.
Your wound hasn't healed. Can't get hurt anymore. Stay behind me. This is a cage. She wants to catch us. The exit at 2 is our last chance. Break through.
I think I feel like I missed when they had the opportunity to make this breakaway. Did this happen off screen?
No, my lord, it's too late.
Oh! It hurts. The slime on the thorns will make your body stiff. Be careful.
All retreats are blocked. We are caught.
No. We can't be trapped here. Let me try again.
Give it up.
Flammor flicker! Oh, it bounced back. How? How is the thorn cage so tough?
I think that must be one of the few times I've ever seen Burton cast an incantation on her own, too.
It's over.
Ethereal away!
Counting this as part of the same instance.
Damn it, why?
You are not pure blood, right? My lord.
I'm not sure.
You are like me. Crappy guys not good at Arcanum.
Right, so this is 5 hours ago. So the scene with Druvis and Forget-Me-Not
happens later. Still don't think we saw the moment where they broke away from the scene. I guess this would be after the Rowan branch fell. So maybe as that is getting attended to, then Verton notices that Schneider is still alive and makes a break for it.
Don't you see it? Pure blood arcanists and we are worlds apart.
Right, and that's how they got caught. That's how they got brought back to the Walden. But then after, like, with the business with Arcana and the oranges and everything... Or is this before they got caught, is what you're saying? Is this before they got brought to the Walden? Is that far enough back in the... It's complicated. Directly after the Druvis boss fight. Okay.
Can't beat Druvis, you know it. When you push out the old woman in white, you should have figured it out. No matter how we struggle, it makes no difference.
There must be a way. It just takes time.
You are braver than most people I've ever met, my lord. But it's not enough. Far from enough. When it's time, please kill me.
What are you talking about?
Left of my chest. The Manus will not let us go. Killing each other has always been their favorite.
Right, okay, now I remember that this was set up in advance, right.
You are
That's
much
why
more
she still
important
lives.
than me, my lord. Cherish your value.
I don't understand.
Remember, left of my chest. Do it quick.
It's too risky and...
If you want to survive, we have no choice. Trust me, my lord. I cherish my life more than anyone.
But what you said... She heard it all.
You are right, my lord. Her destiny is her choice.
Okay. Okay, I remember now. This makes more sense.
What an intriguing plot. Cavendish Sr. must be surprised.
Cavendish?
Oh, it's a surname buried in dust. It has been shot dead in history. Even Cavendish Jr., who is still alive and once sat in front of you, has taken off his family crown. Forget-me-not. What a hilarious, stupid name. That young master with a pale face died, and in his place something sinister took shape. He battled hunger and suicide countless times, but in the end, he sank into decadence.
I don't know why. I feel like Cavendish is a villain name on par with someone like Humperdinck. That just makes it all the sillier.
That woman gave him a promise. She said a few words to forget-me-not, and then traveled north.
Oh yes, I can check times
in
now.
The fog. The Windy City was an unwanted sarcoma which she left behind. Only when the gun was pointed at his throat could he see clearly what had been on his mind. Therefore, he allows himself to revenge, and to die.
Got it. He's a hopeless edgelord. Kind of figured.
Now the sarcoma belongs to him. He swears to build a magnificent stage there. He is patiently waiting to put his meanness, craziness, and quivers under the sun.
Woman gave him a promise, said a few words to him, traveled north and disappeared.
So he was at a low point, a very low point in his life, when presumably Arcana approached him and made an impression on him, and maybe that stopped him from ending it all, so he could keep up his life of decadence and claw his way to power. Gates of Insight! Yes! Okay, dates. Let's see. Let's go back to the beginning. What does it say? Okay, February 14th, 1929, 7:30 p.m. Goes until... When do we get to the Walden? We reached Druvis. 1 p.m. So 7:30 a.m. Yeah. 7:30 a.m., 1 p.m. And I think... Where would this be? 3:30. Eye of the Storm. So all the stuff with the stock market crashing happens around 6. The grenade goes off around 8. February 14th still. The business with Arcana and the Oranges happens still the same night. The city's gastrosis happens close to midnight, but not like right there, like an hour before. Oh, sorry. So yeah, it's still all the same day, more or less. They have not had that much time to have people adapt to all this. So that's interesting that they've still reacted to the people adapting to all of that Storm Syndrome stuff. Even though it's only been like a couple hours max. People adapt quickly. It's true, though, is the thing. Anyway, popular literature.
The second, the first, and underground. Altogether, 3 secret chambers in the speakeasy. There are mainly material rooms, study rooms, and corridor on the 2nd floor, cross out. The most likely place to park Schneider should be in one of the rooms on the other 2 floors. It's a pity that the patrolman could not be confirmed. I'm afraid a battle will be inevitable. Bring the healing potion, other potions, medical equipment, food, masks of the Manus, and... The Rowan branch sprouted. The symbol of protection and blessing. I'll take it. Go.
There are no obstacles from the followers and disciples along the way, since a salute will save all the troubles. The tunnel to the underground floor is right ahead. It's a fork in the road.
It's weird. It was a straight path when investigating.
Iki, and here's a gripe I have. Verton joins Manus Vindicta and no one's watching her or questioning her loyalty. Was killing Schneider enough proof? It does seem that way. Like, no one thought she might not actually be loyal. Come on, just a couple hours went by since she joined them. Yeah, it's a bit, This is why chapters 1 and 2 don't have the best reputation among the stories in this game. Oh, sorry. Just a second, I'll just check if they hear something upstairs for real this time.
Nope, no. They must have heard our neighbors or something. I'm just trying to keep an ear out for when the folks get home so that I can just let them back upstairs.
Someone's coming. I should hide from them.
Oh yeah, I don't think Arcana or Forget-Me-Not didn't consider it, or maybe they relied too much on Bruvis. Maybe, yeah. Or they have some other...
Want me to choose the path where they are?
Some other plan for letting her go.
Okay, then I'll wait for them to go over.
I saw my grandma in the entrance of the hospital. She choked on cash and was carried on a stretcher. She can't even recognize me.
It's nothing, Mr. Thomas. My son Robert's dead. I heard it on the radio. They're just sifted out by the storm. Not as lucky as we are.
Ooh.
I don't understand. 3 hours before, you're still crying.
We have to accept all this. Accept that the dream of our new age is broken. And the fact that we have to fight against the government tomorrow.
Fight against the government?
Yes. Mr. Forget-Me-Not told me so. Of Manus Vindictae.
Oh man. Yeah, just thinking like him hearing that his son died and then grieving him not long ago and then already being completely devoid of emotions like this. There's something about that like strikes like an emotional chord for sure. I don't know how to describe it. It's very effective. Although you're right, the fact that it is I mean, it's not unthinkable that a Chinese person could have dyed their hair blonde, or they could be mixed Chinese, but I don't know. It definitely does seem more of an artifact of the fact that this game is partially made in China.
Our safety is not fully guaranteed, even with the masks. Only in the sanctuary can we hide from the influence of the storm. And then we set sail anew to the new age, to the new life. Just like Miss Vertin. Oh.
Oh, he failed.
What are you talking about, Mr. Robert? Your hand! What the black slime? What this? You're like one of those monsters? I'm gonna find somebody!
Both his appearance and voice have changed. Just like the believers who can't talk. Is it because of the mask? Or Arcana? No, I can't stay any longer. I need to pass through here and go to the underground before anyone else comes. Mein Hans thine order. I'm Vertin, a follower like you. Please let me pass. He can't be talked into sense. Is he moving just by instinct? I can only stun you first. Sorry, Mr. Robert.
Yeah, I think that strikes me because, like, one of my fears is, like, loss of mental faculties. Like, I don't like the concept of being drunk. I don't like the concept of, like, Alzheimer's or memory loss that much. It's losing your sense of self and memories and whatnot is a very scary concept to me. So I think that's part of why that part of this whole Manus Vindictae thing strikes me so much. What am I looking for? I'm looking for Sonetto. Because the disarm is just very handy to have.
Countless times.
Shush, it's okay.
This trial is mine to judge.
Oh, keep your enemy's HP close to, but not less than 50%. Defeat the enemy with burst damage. High star level incantations are ultimate. It's because of, like, an ability you have or something? it's just a heal that you have. Okay, that makes sense. Well, let's see how much our base attacks do then, without any buffs.
Forward!
A tooth for a tooth.
Sempre caro mi tu quest'erba cole.
Not a ton.
Hey!
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage on there.
I believe my sword sharp. I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Leria sereno intenso ad infinito.
Resistance is futile.
Okay. I don't necessarily want the 3-star to be eagles. Let's see if we can get a better one. That's not bad. Alright, let's buff ult attack.
Atop the scale of
Excuse me.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Lord, take the offensive.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Perfect. I got him.
Vive la France! Vive Matilda!
Footsteps. At least 5 or 6 people. I should go downstairs quickly. The underground. Another turnoff.
The sprout is growing at an unbelievable speed. It seems to be leading the way.
Are you really showing me the way? Then I'll go left.
Maybe Druvis is helping in this way.
So close. Just avoided another group of guards. It's a wine room. Schneider is not here. Next. This is a floating staircase going down? Is there another 4th space?
The sprout is already a finger's length. There's even a small bud on it. It points downwards.
Fine. Last bet. I'll go down. I found you! Schneider!
She's barely breathing. Black bloodstains and feathers congeal in a silent figure.
We pulse. How come? We should have time to first aid.
My lord,
Schneider!
did I see illusions, or are you missing me? Just as I'm missing you.
They really are trauma bonded at this point, I feel like, if it's been this little time.
Oh, thank goodness you're fine. Drink these.
No. Too rough, my lord. We just met. It tastes awful. Is it the special healing potion?
And this. Eat. You must have been hungry for so long.
What's this, my lord?
It's the leftover cake from dinner. I can't bring too much with me. Hang in for a while. They will send you out here tonight. I just don't know.
The deathbed
How
rose.
did you do that? When you bumped me?
It is, again, a really
bullet
beautiful
did
image.
hit your chest.
They really go all out with Schneider, it seems.
I don't have much energy to talk, my lord. I just want to know. Drovis's last choice.
I didn't have the chance to talk to her alone. But I think, since I can meet you now, maybe.
It's blooming.
Tomorrow, 10 a.m., heavy
Maybe
fog.
she shares
Oop.
the same dream with us.
Relief shelter in the woods.
Schneider, now you need to save your strength. Don't open your eyes until you meet Sonetto. I'll see you in the relief shelter.
Okay. This makes a little more sense to me now than it did when I first read it, because I'm pretty sure I made the same logical error the last time too, by thinking that the flashback in the tunnel there with the two of them had happened after the scene with Druvis. So I was confused why Schneider was suddenly up and about again, I think. And then even more confused how she survived all of this. But it makes more sense now that it's more clear in my mind, having had people describe the chapter to me before, and now seeing it again, that they had set up the thing with like shooting her in the chest on the left side, because presumably her heart is in a weird position in her body. And now she's had a healing potion, so it makes more sense why she would survive even longer beyond this. Okay. I think I just wasn't paying attention around the first time I read, so that makes more sense at least. It's still not the best paced or presented in terms of clarity, but I get it a little better. Anyway, insight. Tap to open the gate of insight. Yay! Every afflatus has its own way. Mountain echoes. You have learned the importance of the books. It will help you tell the good from the bad. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. In this, you can't really get bad materials. So, let's see.
Silence.
Okay. This should do. Okay, what do we want to do? I think let's just try and build quickly to a Matilda ult.
Je vois ton destin.
Affirmative. Oh, I can't agree
shoot,
more.
I meant to do 2 of her attacks.
A
Hang on.
ravishing rainbow.
Redo that. I want to have this be the replay.
I saw so
Nope.
long live them. May the peace be with us.
That one didn't have any attacks on. There wasn't any point to attacking that one first.
I believe in it. I know the moon, and this is an alien city. It's alright. It's alright.
Okay.
My sword sharp. Legna sereno intenso ad infinito.
Affirmative. Oh, I can't agree more. Ha. Fine. Affirmative. Oh, I can't agree more. A ravishing rainbow.
Okay. One more wave.
Enemy is in counter status. Please be careful when you attack. The enemy will be weakened when their shields are shattered. Take your chance and attack. Just do more damage.
key. By the way, does order or rather placement of characters matter? Like, for example, is the one out in front more likely to be attacked? It seems not, but still. Not usually. If it ever does, they will tell you. Like, it'll be part of that battle's gimmick that position matters. As far as, like, it mattering to, like, specific characters, it only matters in specific characters' kits. And then only very rarely. The only one I can think of, off the top of my head, who has it standard in their kit, is Pickles, but only if you have his Euphoria unlocked, I think. Because Pickles, the dog, can buff the mineral character directly in the slot in front of him if he has his Euphoria. Like, just passively. Other than that, not a lot.
Don't worry. Weightlessness only lasts a second. The star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground.
Oh, not quite. So close.
Oh. An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
Cobalt. I do think an improved translation would clear up many of the confusing details in these chapters. Yeah. I do also think they would need to add some scenes for clarifications in places, though. Like, again, actually letting us see the scene where Sotheby and Sonetto meet. That would help. I think maybe some of the transition between, like, moving from, like, the inside of the wall to back in the Walden with Verton and Schneider might help too, maybe? Or at least adding more images for the battle to make it clearer what's going on there. Okay. So now that we have some of that, I don't know how much we need. Let me just see how much we need here real quick.
Greetings. Today your shirt matches the...
Oh, we only got one out of that. That's... Yeah, we could do more than that. Definitely. We need like 6 or something. Alright.
You can't see me. You can't see me.
I know the way. This is a Varian city.
So I'm quickly just gonna run this maybe 1 or 2 times. I think twice is what we need. Depending on how many we get in terms of drops from this.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
Je vois ton destin.
The star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground.
Using troops.
Oh, we only needed 1. Good. Oh yeah, to be fair, Iki, I often place my healer or buffer or whatever toward the back, even though it doesn't really matter, just because, like, I'm kind of role-playing it out in my head. Like that, like it should matter. Alright. Let's deepen Sonetto's insight.
La ringrazio. I will make good use of this power.
I'm sure you will. You have to. You're one of our only units. Level cap will rise to 40, and we'll reset her back to level 1, but this level 1 will still be higher power than a non-insight level 1. And we should have enough material to get you all the way up to level 40. There we go. Now let's see who else we can do. Probably would make sense to also have Matilda do this.
Out and wait till I say, come in, please.
So we need Starfall Locale next.
Oh yeah, Recoletta likes being in the back. Okay, good. But yeah, again, very situational, and you'll generally know when it's relevant, either because the stage will tell you, or because you know you have a particular character whose kit says that it relies on that. Okay, I think we only have Eagle for plant, right? Yeah. So we mainly just need to not have Sonetta because she's weak to this. Afflatus.
I will assist you to keep the battle under control.
Yeah, the Anjanala boss fight is... One, you won't come across that unless you play the Floret to the Golden City event in the Reflections. But that was like the first event that was happening when I started playing the game, so I did have to deal with that immediately, more or less.
Forward, ha! Ha! The eagle's eyes.
Yeah, the Floret to the Golden City event, once you get past, what is the end of the 1.0 series? That would be after Chapter 7. You'll probably want to play Floret to the Golden City and Route 77 before starting on Chapter 8 and the rest, because those are somewhat important to the story, even though they don't say they are. Although the one that is the most egregious for that, I found, was the 2.4 story, the one that happens on the Freebreeze cruise ship. Why that one was not considered main story is beyond me. That is so important. Like, what? Why? Why was that not main story? I can't wait for that one to be added to the archive, because people need to read that one if they missed it. Like, that's key plot stuff that they refer to in the main story later. The most I can think is that they thought it was neat that, like, if you were following the event story and the main story throughout that whole 2.0 series and everything interwove together, that it was neat that you could put it all together in puzzle pieces, but, like, for accessibility of storytelling reasons, if the events are not constantly available and it is not signaled that you need to read them, that's going to make things more confusing when people read them later. Oops. So that could have been handled way better, for sure.
I know how to do it. Forward. Up. This is your fate. Hey. I get it completely. Oh, right. Target locked. Monkey blade. Hey, witness me. This is Eagle. Forward. Oh, I get it completely. Lords, take the offensive.
I do appreciate that these, like, Wraith Bride bosses or whatever they are get dazed as soon as you hit their shield, which is very easy to do.
Get ready. I know how to do it. The best, the greatest, Machida. Shiny arrows. Hey, witness me.
Did I meet your expectations?
All right. Now we can get a few more of these too. And play through this quickly once more to get the ones Matilda needs.
Please don't worry about me.
I don't know if this is engaging to people to watch me do this for every character. Maybe I'll call it after finishing up with Matilda and Sonetto here. Just do the rest off screen. But I am glad that we actually opened this. I think it means we can do full insight now.
Please don't worry
I don't
about me.
think there's another gate of insight for the further levels. I could be wrong. I could have forgotten. I'm sure someone will tell me if I'm wrong. But that was my goal for tonight, was to open the gates of insight, and I did that, so good. Okay. Oh, and we do need some bones here. Thankfully, we do have some insight caskets. I probably won't rely too heavily on these, but considering, like, every event gives you some amount of these, I'm not gonna say that they're too bad to use in a run like this.
Far from enough.
Alright then. Fair enough. Let's get you up to par then. There you go. So now we have 2 Insight 1 level 40 characters, which should help us with more of the content going forward. And is there anything else left to do before I finish up here? Let's claim some last minute rewards. Oh, we can probably look at the wilderness now and see the mintage aesthetics there too. Got some achievements. When did people start calling them Chivos, by the way? I've heard that recently. I could just be an old woman out of touch, and you would be correct. But I feel like I only just started hearing that term recently. There we go. Oh, we still don't have it. Do we need to up the paleo hall for that? I think so. Oh, right. We still need to finish more of the story to get all that. Okay, so we can't get the Sharpodonti market here yet. But that's okay. We can save that. And I'll still get some money from grinding the poussière. Whatever it is. Yeah, the poussière. And I can also grind money just directly in Mintage Aesthetics now, which is good. I'll finish up with those later. Okay, anyway. Thank you all for joining me for this Saturday stream. Hopefully it won't be quite as long until the next one. I'm not sure when the next one will be, but I will be sure to put out a post once I have figured it out. So thank you very much all for joining. Especially appreciate y'all who keep showing up regularly. Chikorita, Iki, Cobalt, love seeing you around here. And, like, offering your wisdom to both to Iki, who is new, and also me, who forgets things. Memory is a problem sometimes for me, and I appreciate the reminders. Alright. That's all for me, I believe. So you all have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, night, whatever time it is where you are. Goodbye.